Hello everybody, welcome! Just found out I had a mic muting issue. We're on the dedicated server at the moment. We'll hop over to the playthrough in a little bit. I got tired of waiting on the timer. Is this a little... How's everybody doing? I'm totally on the wrong track. Will it figure it out now? What? What in the world? Did I break myself when I switched the track thing? Did I break it? Oh my goodness. That is going to be a monster problem. Did the train break? What happened to the train? It's over there? Well, then we'll just bring it here. Got all my stuff. That is, hey, Stringent. I'm gonna butcher that name so bad. Well, I was doing pretty good, and then we just had a bug where I switched the driving on, and that kicked me over to the the hub with no inventory. That is interesting. We'll go grab some fuel. We'll go over to the train station I was gonna go to and see if we get the train here. Well, that's in. Oh, equip it. Said it correctly, one of the few. Well, that's good. We were gonna do, I was planning on doing, see, I'm either gonna do the tier 2, I'm gonna work on the tier 2 factory today, or I'm gonna be working on the factory here in the dedicated server, because it always needs some love too. It's fun. Made a lot of progress. But I wanted to start over here, because we actually have the final unlock to do. And we're gonna go to timetable and get my train over here. Can we get this over here? It says it's parked. Operational? Did it go? Is it going to go? Is it going to do something? No, it's up. It's on the way. All right, good. All right, so never ride a train backwards and then change the timetable when you're in it. That doesn't seem to work. I'm actually going to get on Discord probably so we can hang out with the folks that are also on Discord, if there's anybody right now in the streamer section. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure. Video, voice. Okay. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? I don't. Yeah, it seems it's going to work. Okay. Might mute my mic in there though. Where's my train? Where'd my train go? Is this it? It's slowly coming. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for the train to show up. Hey, Ed. Now, Ed, EWD for Ed, he's the one that built this hub and a lot of the train networks around here. We have that love to thank for him for that, because he's built this great little hub we've used for everything. And he saved the final unlock for us on stream, which is this particle enrichment, which we're not really doing today, but it is the very last one, and he saved it so we could do it on stream today. So we're going to go ahead and send her off. with that, we've unlocked everything.
Waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Yeah. Now we need to unlock everything. So now we've kind of gone into a mode where we have to kind of like build the factories enough so we can start doing stuff. No live announcement. What do you mean no live announcement? Oh, darn, the no live announcement. You're right. I need to do that. Let's copy that. Thank you, Ed. I forgot. Let's quickly do the live announcement. That's what Hellraiser usually is here to catch my... Where is it? Where is... Oh. Is that the same thing? Is this the same one? No. Okay. Where's the button? Where's the link? Isn't it supposed to give me a link? I want to link. Oh, it's going to be in the edit page, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, let's just try that. Okay, so I got it. I've got it. There we go. Okay, live Discord link is sent out. I should say at everyone. And then we can do this. I know I need to add some announcements and stuff in Discord. Okay, let's see if the train's here first. With my body or my stuff. Because otherwise I'll have to fix the save because I had plenty of power shards. Where's the way out? It's over here. Ed's trying to blow me up again. So did I get a... Would that crate be mine or... No. We're over here. You think that crate would be me? I don't know. Yeah, so I'll probably have to like edit the save if that's the case. Because we've had a couple of cases on the dedicated server where people have been in a vehicle or something and like killed or something, and their body, they've been basically Thanos snapped. There's the train coming, but I don't think my body's going to be in it. And then, so I've had to like, they've had like power shards on them and stuff like that. And I've had to like fix it and restore their power shards because you can't like restore that. And I had like a bunch. I have to go back to save. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it made a crate. Otherwise, we'll have to switch over to the playthrough and worry about that later. So we're going to go back to... I was around the aluminum temp, right? What station is it? Aluminum, there we go. I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, oh my god, stream is supposed to be... Yeah! I'm glad. I'm trying to record at about 1440 at 60 frames per second. So I don't think on Twitch I could do that. So you hopefully it's hopefully it looks good. Yeah. I'm getting what's the frame rate I get? Stat FP, what's that? So you can see up in the top right there, it looks like I'm still getting with the stream running about 120 to 140 frames a second. So I'm good on the 60 FPS. So hopefully it transfers over to what you all are seeing. I did actually add a... What's it slowing down for? Okay. Is there a train? Ed, why is your train system broken? Or this is Hellraiser's system. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a train in there. There needs to be a... Oh, I see. That train is too big for the station, so the signal is got to come over here and adjust these a little bit. I'm in. That said, this is a dedicated server, is an open server. The information is actually on my Discord. The links are in the description to the live stream. You know, we're still going, so if somebody still wants to try to jump in and help us out building a factory, you know, you can always jump in. We got Discord. We got a dedicated server channel and a dedicated server audio channel. I have been struggling the last week or so because my system has been like blue screening and going nuts. This is what you call server lag. And but just yesterday I got a brand new motherboard and RAM because I thought that's what the issue was, and so far so good. Systems are running smoothly, so I was in a bit of a rush to get the stream going today, trying to add some stuff to it because I had to like reset everything up. Train need to go faster. That said, we've got a pretty large world producing just almost everything. I know Kaylani has been working in the Blue Crater. He's did this high-speed connectors, and he's started on supercomputers and fused modular frames to at least a little bit. I was doing a plastic rubber factory so I could do a battery factory. Did we ever get the fabric to the hub? I don't know where the fabric is, so I'm guessing no. We can always set up another truck for it. You can always dump the fabric into the heavy oil residue. And then smart splitter it. I don't know. What are we doing? So the train network has grown pretty substantially. I don't know why the trains don't get up to speed. I'm guessing it has something to do with all the block signals that have been set up. And the trains do slow down. And the key, if you're working on your trains, the key about something is they've set up some pass signals here. A train will always slow down near a pass signal because unlike Factorio, it has to worry about mass and it actually will slow down. And Factorio trains will just stop apparently. So don't use path signals unless you need to. They can help in really congested areas, but block signals, if you're not really congested, block signals are still probably a better choice. So we got to get over to the aluminum. The aluminum one was a temp one. Train goes so slow today. Is this a dedicated server lag thing, or train's just been slower since update 6? I don't know. I haven't played. If you've seen my playthrough world, I haven't played much with trains. So let me know if they're actually just slower in update 6, or is this just all these block signals doing it? That's the server issue? Well, then that's fine. We're just going to deal with it. There's actually like 2 factories that I or someone else need to build at least on the dedicated server. There's a battery factory that needs to be done, and there's a larger aluminum one that needs to be done because we need aluminum for lots of stuff. When you're in the train, it's trying to locate you. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I did notice that with vehicles, that as long as you're outside of their physics range, they started going faster. But normally I'll just hop in this and go. Oh, really? Okay. I was reading something about it, and someone was just saying trains can just stop on a dime in Factorio. All right, let's see. Do I have a crate around here, or are we into a bad day? I'm guessing the crate got Thanos snapped. Because I just vanished. This is such a broken thing. It was around here, wasn't it? Was there a crate? I'm not even on the map. I'm not even on the map. Okay, well, this is fun. There's a train, there's a crate. Is it going to be around here? I can't tell. Oh, there I am. I'm far away. Map finally updated. I get the feeling my body got Thanos snaps, so we might have to move over to the playthrough world today, and I'll have to fix that problem later. I don't think this is my crate. I don't think it is. Oh! It is! Yay! What is this? So we did find my crates. What happened? I gotta reload everything. Trash some stuff. Okay, good. We're lucky. We're good. We have, No, come on. Come on. Giving me all kinds of trouble. There's more? We'll take that. We'll take... Oh, yeah, we need to drop the cup. We'll take this. Take more. There's more. Oh my goodness. What else is in here? Mask. Okay. Just get rid of this. All right, good. Okay. We might actually be able to do something today. That was a little scary because other people... What is this? This Ed did this marker? I think so. We can go take a look at... We'll leave the train here for now. I'll actually probably send it home so we can go fill it up with stuff. But we're going to go check out the plastic factory that I had been working on. And then we're going to... We got to decide if we're going to go work on the battery factory. Which will make a mess of that one because... We need to get the aluminum in, or we're going to go make more aluminum. Because we both need. Yeah, Ed's taking care of me. He's following around. Hey, Lady Hat Gaming. I had a little mishap. The trains, like killed me instantly and kicked me over to the hub. Had to go find my crate. Got lucky, because, yeah, crates have vanished a couple times on the server. And I mean vanished. It's gone. Usually it involves trucks or vehicles. Like the vehicle kills them somehow. I don't know exactly. Might set up a temp station at fuel power. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think since Skills kind of took over, or Achilles kind of took over the Spire Coast, that my plans for there have kind of gone out the window, so... I mean, I'm not doing that one anymore, so you can do whatever you want there. Everybody and their brother was doing power, so I kind of focused on doing some batteries and plastic. So I set this place up here in the Forest Lake, do plastic and rubber. This actually does about 1,800 plastic and 900 rubber per minute. Some of the other oil is going off for the aluminum factory at the time. And... At least 900 of each is going off to the factory somewhere else. Somebody will take it. I made it enough. And at least 800 of it, we're going to go to make a battery factory. We're going to do like 400 batteries. So that's what I need that for. That one I decorated a little bit. I didn't decorate this one yet. And then the resin's being done over here. And I made a little sort of round thing because why not? So while I was crashing constantly, this is what I was doing, you know, use productive YouTube work, of course. Yes. I promise though, now that it seems like my issue's fixed, I might be able to actually edit videos again and actually get some more videos going because I was struggling. And what I'm thinking, we got two things. We need to do a battery factory and we also need to do aluminum factory. And I want to do aluminum up in the Red Forest. I don't get to build up there very often. So we do need batteries and drones, though, although not desperately. What are we going to do here? Yeah, this one was pretty. I was starting to decorate on it. I wasn't really sure what I was going to do, but I'll save that for later. And this is just the heavy oil residue. Doesn't do too much. Although I I did try to use a full 600 pipe, and don't do that. Doesn't work. At least on a dedicated server. We had lots of frames on single player works, so I had to like... I had originally had my... whoops. This just for people's... If you're... If there's another thing. If you run it under 60 frames a second, or you're on like a dedicated server, pipes can have flow rate precision issues, and I was trying to use them as a full 600 of heavy oil residue, and I did a loop around the end, but I did encounter flow rate issues, so that's why I added these two clipping pipes, one on this side and one on that side, which sort of split and don't send all 600 down one pipe. So it helps. It helped. So just word of advice, there's precision issues still with Mark II pipes when it comes to full 600. Although I have a pure oil node over there, which has a Mark II pipe pulling 600 and then immediately split to two 300s. And that seems to be working okay. So I guess your mileage will vary. Oh, we got one person in. Achilles. I don't know if... I think I'm going to mute in Discord myself. That way you don't... If you're listening to the stream, you won't hear twice. But I'll listen. You're very quiet. Let's go. So, battery factory. If we do that, I'm thinking... Let me turn resources on. We got all these radar towers on. I originally was going to do it here. Originally, I was going to do it here. And then I built this. And there's just not much room. I have the sulfur here. Right there. But I don't have the aluminum. And we need like either a train station to bring aluminum in. Or if we bring the aluminum ingots in, we also need to like make the sheets. And we also need to make wire for batteries. So I was almost thinking that I would actually do it over here in this kind of crazy area, because we have access to copper and we have access to iron. So we could make the wire and bring just the ingots in and make sheets here. And then if I bring the sulfur, which is right here over, and we just bring plastic in, so we have some train that goes and picks everything up, and I think we could do it here. So that would get us a battery factory, which is good. We need more aluminum, though, to fully supply that battery factory. But the other thing I started doing was looking at these bauxite nodes, and I think that I wanted to build an aluminum factory in this area. So that's going to be big. The battery factory I think I should do because we need drones. I also need to work on my playthrough world, so lots of things to do. I think we should go check out that area. I don't have a lot of concrete. I need concrete, so, it's in my train, which is back there. Do I have any left over here? I have some here. Let's swap some stuff out. Let's drop off some Mark V belts. Take some concrete with us. That'll work. Take that. There we go. I also have I have a bunch of lizard doggos I've been building up because I need power shards on this server. And so I have like 8 or 9 lizard doggos just hanging over in this little thing, which keep leaving me nuclear waste. No, we don't need it. This is what you do. So if you want more power shards beyond slugs, you go get lots of lizard doggos, and they have a chance of giving you power shards. Not today, apparently. Not in this one. That's okay. Anyways, we will run over there real fast. We should take the sulfur. We can go take a look. I want to do a big showcase of this dedicated server when I'm done. When we're done with it. Because I don't think we're going to be that far off. I know Hellraiser's out this week still. He's going to come back next week from his vacation. He wants to do nuclear. And I think it's just over here, which is what we're looking for.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Thanks, Ada. No. I love the new AI. It's like it'll actually hear you if you're shooting, like hogs and stuff from far away. Will actually, yeah, sit down. Will actually come running at you, like that one. There's another one. Fever at 5. All right. Any more? Good. That map is not updated. We're over here. Right? There should be like 3 iron nodes here. Yes! There's 2 of them. There's the other one. Okay, so we are right. Yeah, now it's updated. We're here. So I think we can actually build it over here. I think we need like 13 manufacturers or something. And then we need a bunch of stuff to make iron wire. And then we just need to bring in iron ingots and make copper sheet, or make the aluminum alclad aluminum sheets. Oh, another slug. I always find these things. Okay. What is this? Oh, I thought that was like a rock floating in the middle of the air. What do you say we lay down? We don't need much iron. What's this over here? Is this another iron node? You know what's fun? I know Ed gives me all the toys. Come back! Come back! I just want to play! Uh-oh. There goes a tree. You know, Hellraiser tells me I need to work on my aiming. Alright. I think we're good. There's a whole bunch up here. Equipment supplier. Yes, Ed is equipment supplier. Oh, another one. Here. Ah! I want to see you go flying. Oh, this is a big guy. Where are you going? All right. Bye. Yes, they still have a few bugs to work out on some of the ragdolling effects. We're gonna be good. Okay. Factory building. Let's lay down some foundations. Figure out how we're gonna do this. So we have a Caterium node here, which we don't need. We have an iron ore. And we have those 2. Those are where we're at now. This is what we need. We do need. My tools. So I think we'll go to the nodes to the south. The map doesn't want to update very much. All right, we'll go to the south. I think that's good. And that's closer to the copper as well. Right here, right? Uh-oh. No. Is it up there? Yes, it is. It's up here. Okay, we'll do good. There are still slugs all over this world. All right, we're good. So we have 2 nodes here, and the copper is just to due east, which is good. So we'll lay down some foundations. I don't think we need too much, though. Do I have the stuff for a Mark III? Because we have Mark III miners now. Oh. Need some stuff. Just drop off you guys. Actually, I already did this up in the Red Forest. I dropped Mark III miners on all those bauxite nodes. I did that last night while I was testing out the new upgraded motherboard and RAM to see if I could find any issues. Don't know which way I'm going to face it. What did I do? Asphalt. I don't know. Okay. If we go due west, east, we should find the capper. I didn't bring much fuel. We'll have to go back and get more fuel. Here we are. Perfect. Server lag. Someone autosave. The autosaves are getting a little long. There we go. You know, whenever this happens, whenever I get that effect, I feel like I'm in one of those Daniel LaBelle, if people lagged in real life videos. I don't know why I'm using asphalt. We'll figure it out later. Drop off stuff we don't need. Guess we don't really need this resin. Okay. So what are you all doing in your factories? What projects are you working on? More stuff? Okay. I only got 3? I thought I did 3. It's fine. We'll do a 3rd. And Mark III miner. Probably going to go west. Although that's like right in a wall. I don't like that. They will do it like this way. I'm not too worried about them being centered on platforms, because a great thing you can do if you're worried about it is you just come out sideways and then generally your problem's solved. It looks fine. Then we don't have to worry about coming out straight. Where are you? What I wish they would do is make these despawn after a little while. I don't have to keep picking them up. Oh, look, another slug. I'm not even trying. You're working on a secret project of your own? Oh, enticing. I want a secret project. Something to do with aluminum casings and crystals. There you go. What is it? Casings and crystals. Why don't that? Doesn't. All right, let's see. We got the 2 nodes that we basically need down. We don't need any water. We just need some space. But we're not going to get space here. This is hilly to the max. I think we can do here though. This has got some nice open space if we want to build something flat-ish. Right? This is surprisingly flat. Yeah, I think we can just kind of come up here. I love this part. Have you seen this, how they fight? Oh my goodness. Where are you at? Where's the last one? It's like every time I get in combat, they come out of the woodwork. Okay. That is good. I think we'll do here. This is good. That is a copper miner I set up for the aluminum factory temporarily, so we're good. We're nearby. Oh. Got him. I think we can do it here. I don't like this lake too, so maybe we can come up with something to show it off. But we need to find out a level so we can do something at. I think we can go that way too if we need more room. It's this way. this the near the swamp? Okay, there's a yeah, we don't want to go. That's a nice road. We don't want to cross into that, but otherwise we're fine. Yeah, we've already got a train. Oh, this is great. There's already a train track here, so we can just bring it right up. Well, seriously? How many are there? Oh, come here. We're good. We're good. All right, this is good. This is a good spot. I think this is good. I'm sold. But I think we'll use here as a starting spot. I think this will work. That way our level's kind of good. I want to kind of go with the terrain, but I think that was on grid. Yeah, okay. Oh, there is a node there, so we can't go over the node. You never know when someone needs some concrete or limestone. Don't know if we're going to build the manufacturers, but you know what? We're going to... I like building with the terrain, although I suck at it. I always want to do something good with the terrain, but you never know. You never have enough space. So the problem is we have this guy right here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We're going to build up. Well, I don't want to do something. Maybe we can build around it. Yeah, I think we'll go. Sorry. Go. Live. Let's try that. Stay away from the copper nodes. I really like building this close to nodes. I know where I want to build the aluminum factory, but this battery factory is more problematic. I think we'll just have to build over the lake. Right? What do you think? Over the lake? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Because we could do... Here, that's too low. Even if I went to 1 meter platforms. Let's try looking nearby. I'm sorry, this is like the worst part. The indecisive part. Because we can... More? Can we just beat him? There is so many hogs, it's unbelievable. Their AI still needs work. This is a road. I can't build on that. You know what? We're just going to have to build it in the terrain as best we can. But I need, if we decide, I want to keep that water available just in case in the future we decide to switch some pure over here. At least then we have water available. So I don't want to build low enough where we can't use the water. I want to build on the terrain, but at the same time, the terrain is fighting me. We're right next to Titan trees and stuff like. We're right in the middle of all the Titan trees too, which makes it difficult. Shit, what is? Where did all the birds come from? My goodness, this is like attraction city for all the animals, all the hogs, and now all the birds. Oh, birdies. Oh, okay. I think we're just going to try to utilize this space as best as we can. Nice. This will fit. Perfect. Okay. So we're just going to go. All right. I'll switch to 1 meters. Hopefully this is high enough. Come on. Stop. There we go. Does anyone else get the keyboard locks where you like Alt or Control or Shift just likes to lock up on you and then... Okay. I think we're doing good. We need... 400. All the time. I asked that. I think I asked that of Hellraiser when we were working on recording, and he was like, "No, doesn't happen to me." I was like, "Really?" Most definitely. I know it has something to do with opening windows too, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't. We are going to... Let's see here with this lake. I know we've got to do wire, and we're going to have to make the sheets here. We don't have to, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Which means for the batteries, we're going to need like 14 manufacturers. And, well, here we need to worry about the wire, which is going to take, if we do iron wire, please save me. I know it's the best thing to use, but we're going to need 54 constructors. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to go get supplies. That's okay. We got to just go around this node. What is this node? It's a pure... Oh, I got to protect it. Dark Ninja, how you doing? Hello. I think, so... As long as I stay away from this, we'll be okay. Somebody can belt it over to a platform later if they need it. Under the world or something. So we'll just go here. Give me the 1 meters. We'll just stick with that and later go around the edge. I'm probably over provisioning the space I need, but I'm pretty sure we need a lot. The road guy was incredible. Just started watching videos. Oh yeah, the road. I love the road. The roads were, I love doing roads. I love the mod. There was a mod called X3 Roads that I used to play with just because you couldn't do roads. And obviously when update 5 and I started doing the videos, I wasn't using any mods. So at some point I got inspired and I spent a lot of time figuring out how to do that. And then I was like, I need to share this. But I get fabric is on a train. Good job, Ed. But one of those things with roads, the one with the most feedback, there's two things I get. Either A, people love it, or B, they're like, this is too much work. And I know for the people that want roads in the game that don't have some sort of automated methods, like they're the people they're gonna use that stuff. Okay. This is a start. This is not enough. We're gonna need a lot more space than this, but you know what? We can go vertical. At least we have some room underneath so we can run belts if we need to. We'll probably need to move that way towards the road a little bit. 54 constructors. I've been there, done that. Yeah, sure, Dark Ninja. What's your question? Do they just keep spawning? Is there just like an insane spawn rate now, or are there just that many here? That said, our verticality is somewhat limited thanks to these trees. So if we go vertical, it's going to have to be over this lake. This is about our own. This is our space. We'll have to find some way, because we can't delete the trees. But to find some way to sort of weave ourselves in and out of it. And that's okay. Oh, we got space over there too. I know on the other side of the lake, we can always build another platform over there. So, but right here's the copper, which we're going to need. We need this for the sheets. We don't need a lot. It's like almost a little less than 100. So that's not really the problem. We need iron. Where was the iron? Iron is straight to the west. So we'll have to belt it over here. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do a quick little belt bust from our... There it is. There that iron node is. What do you think? We go up and over? I think so. We're going to turn you. Do I have space in my inventory? Apparently I did. I'm going to do my little thing where I said just turn it. And no, that's going to be the tree. Let's go this way. That'll work. Okay. So we'll make it face this way. That is not facing on grid. That needs to face north and south, right? There we go. That's lined up. I recently started playing and I've gotten all the way to the last tier, but not quite to the nuclear power. And I wanted to start building a central storage facility. Oh, I did see your comment about that. I hadn't answered yet. You were asking about a central storage. I'm in the belief there's many ways to do central storage. And obviously it's about layout and how you get your resources there. And there's so many variations of it that... Is this the center? I can't tell because it's not concrete. Right there. Good enough. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. The central storage, I've done it a couple different ways where I've literally just had a single belt feeding into... come into the hub wherever I have it, and I feed a box, and then if it doesn't fit, then I have a smart splitter that overflows it to some sort of dumping line. That's one way to do it. The other way is you have sort of like 1, 2, or 3 or 4 different lines coming in, and you just kind of mix everything on it, and you use smart splitters to feed your specific containers. Ed did something like that here. I haven't looked at all of his. We can go take a look at what Ed did here. More specifically, I know he has a lot of stuff coming in the base. His mess is hidden. So those are the kind of like 2 main ways to do it, although there's probably, 100 variations of that. Not a mess. You've got it nice and clean. We're gonna go judge. We'll go judge you, Ed. Very orderly, yes. I have seen a couple times. I know that it wasn't a mess. Is this tall enough? Is this going to be tall enough? Oh, just not really. Oh, that's painful. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do I send all the items... Do I send all the items there, places that need it, or split it, one to the storage and one to where it's needed? It depends. So if you're building like your base everywhere, or you're building like one big place and everything's around it, you can do both. Either or, because in the end, if you're building your factory, you know how many items. So let's say you're making, 60 plates, and you got another factory that needs 40 of it. If for some reason you're sending it to that factory first or splitting it off, if you just split it evenly, yeah, it's not going to work properly until it like overflows and fills up. But if, it comes from that factory and your leftovers, the things kind of work out because you still have 20 left over. Some things to do. I like, there's a guy named Smirkin that had a video a while back that he follows the method that I like, which is called the Pioneer First method. which means that when you get access to a new item, you build what you need as a pioneer first, and that factory can live on till the end of the game, sort of, in a way. And that way you kind of getting what you need. You can send it to your hub. You can do whatever you want with it. And then when you need it for something else, you can go build a factory for that something else. Or you can build a larger factory to supply it, if you do the modular kind of build. So you kind of, the choice kind of comes up to you and how you want to do it. There's no good right answer. And I can tell you that no matter what you do, you're going to hate something. There's always something about your builds that will drive you nuts. Whether that's a hill in your way, or a bus system you don't like, a truck that makes you annoyed, or a factory that doesn't quite fit. There's always going to be something. And we don't need to do that here, do we? There's always going to be something. And what you can do... And the idea is that you just got to deal with it. So I've created a sorting system because I want to be able to just drop my inventory into a box and have it sort out, which is good. I believe Ed has set one up on ours as well. There's a little, at the start of the left side of the hub, there's a little like trash icon, so you can just dump stuff in there, and he's got all that hooked up to the actual container. So it'll, not only do we have stuff feeding into the containers from our factory, he's also set that up so that you can dump your stuff off in there, and it'll either A, feed back into the hub system or go into the trash. I don't like this here. I don't want to block that. We need to go all the way. I gotta bring the copper over. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, maybe right to here. That leaves some room for the copper, should that work. And this we'll have to add in. We'll add in right here. We'll do this. Yeah. Okay. That worked out almost perfectly. I hate that program books, but it don't allow you to program a number of items. Yeah, that's been a requested thing that I've seen on like the Twitch streams for the devs and stuff. And I know they've answered, it's not like they've never changed their mind, but I think the current answer was that they feel like that makes it too easy for you. That kind of removes some of the challenge that you might get by just using the normal splitters. It doesn't mean they won't change their mind. They have, they have. That said, there is a saying that still using asphalt. Subdam, hello. There is another saying is that there's always a mod for that. So it's one of those things that once you've kind of gotten through your playthrough with Satisfactory and decide to play with mods, then there's always a mod for that, because someone else has said the same thing and it's not in the game. I think what we're going to do is go... Can we just do this? No, you're going to make me go in the center? You're just... Not going to... Okay, it's fine. Right there. No! Can we do this? Will it let me? Yes. Close enough. What I like to do here is that we can take these frame walls, and if you haven't noticed, you can use the mouse wheel and rotate it in or out. And we can make it look like a open one like that. Perfect. Come on, I should just use a ladder. I know, I'm wasting fuel. I'm gonna have to go back and get some because I'm all out. And we'll do a glass frame because I like doing this. I think it makes the bus lines pretty. Not that I like doing buses that often, but... whatever. And zoop it. That's right, zoop. Turn like that. There we go. We can put a floor hole. You can either do this on the outside. Abrams, how you doing? We're going to use we don't need Mark 5. What are we doing? Iron? Oh, we could do Mark 4, but I have Mark 5, and we have sheets like right next door, so we're going to use Mark 5. I could totally do Mark 4, though. Because we're going to use, what, like 360 ore? There. That is my sloppy fingers just clicking buttons while trying to do something. We'll get rid of this tree later. Don't have to, though. Don't have to. Want to keep nature, right? or burn it to the ground. You know, we'll fix it. I mean, make me learn some kinds of scripting or something, or something. I'll learn it. Yeah, I mean, I know they want to do something with programmable splitters. I know they want to do something more with it because they know that it's kind of not really as worth it as it could be for what you're doing. So I would expect in the future we're going to get some sort of special thing from programmable splitters because they have said they want to do something with it that they're not currently. They just haven't really identified exactly what it is they want to do. I would have made this higher, but I didn't. It's okay. This works. Let's put a wall on it. You know, keep it neat. Yeah, we're wall right in the grass. That's what we need. So we'll leave it like that. All right, good. And just because I don't want to keep wasting fuel, we're gonna put a ladder right there. And power, we'll just plug it in here and run it down the side. How's that sound? Although I don't know where our power is going to come from. Maybe we should set up a train station first. No. Yeah, come on. Work with me. There we go. What factory making? Right now, looks like I'm on our dedicated server. I was trying to make... I promised them I would make it battery factory. And then I spent time on a plastic factory. So I'm trying to come through with my promise and at least get a basic battery factory started. So they can use drones. And I just clicked off. Whatever, we don't need the power right now. All right. Got to get the plastic for your batteries. Yes, that's very true. And I made extra, because why not? I knew somebody would use it. It's like I made the week before I started having all of the issues. I stayed up late one night, and I did the aluminum factory, like 1,200 ingots per minute. And like the next day, Kalani's like, I want all of it. Well, almost all of it. I was like, okay. But I need to do batteries too. So that's why I have another plan for more batteries or more aluminum, because we're gonna need more aluminum. We don't have enough. The 1,200's not enough. Not all, just 700 per minute. Yeah, just 700. It's all good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. He actually, he snagged that and he was able to get us some of the final unlocks. Or make some stuff. I don't know how Ed and you worked it out, or I just know that I started seeing unlocks happening. There was fused modular frames and turbo motors in the hub, and you guys did something. All right, so we're gonna put the copper up there. We can just send the copper, like, we'll set it out and we'll put it up, but we can add it there. So not a problem. Iron is the bigger problem, where we need. My plan is telling me to use pure iron ingots. Pure iron ingots is totally unnecessary, because there's so much iron in the world, and pure iron ingots uses so much power. So it's one of those things that unless you need it, I don't recommend pure iron ingot. It's great if you're trying to get as much as you can out of a node. Why is it trying to... Okay. I gotta fix my plan here. I'm using Satisfactory tools because I did not do it by hand. Because, you know, things. And it was trying to get me to do pure copper ingot then. I was like, I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. You know what? We have Caterium nearby. We can use fused wire, but I feel like that's a huge waste of Caterium. But we're on a dead... I don't think we're going to server use all the materials. I'm not passing until update 6 comes out right now because me and my friend are going to start over when it releases. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to start over, nothing wrong with that. I try to recommend people, I mean, there's a lot of people that want to start over for various reasons. If you're just going to, you and your friend are going to start over, that's all good. Some people are like, what in the world? Some people will be like, you know, you don't like that one thing. It's like, I'll start over, I'll do it better next time. And I guarantee you, if you don't beat the game first, and then you're going to find the next thing you don't like, and then the next thing, and the next thing, and people get stuck in this restart loop. I'm not doing fused. I just want ingots, recipes, wire. Deuterium wire I don't need. I don't need fused wire. Give me iron wire. Oh, we need a lot. Is that a pure? That's good. That's fine. We can actually get more than I thought. That's perfect. It's like, so I could have done like 360 iron. That was when it was only pure, but I just want to do regular smelters because they're cheaper. Power-wise, unless you have tons of power. But we have a Mark III miner on a pure node. So. No, we don't need that much. 670? That'll work. Close enough. That's all we need. And all we need is like 23 smelters. But yeah, pure iron ingot, not worth it unless you're just trying to like get as much as you can out of a single node. If you're doing world dominating factories, maybe, but try to realize there's like, you can get like 70,000 iron ore per minute out of the entire world with Mark III miners, like 70 something. It's insane. Copper, on the other hand, different because you can only get like 25, 26, I forgot. Copper is definitely more rare. So you can save a lot of power by avoiding pure iron ingot, unless you absolutely need it. Don't be afraid of bringing in more ore. So what do you say? If we turn this whole thing into iron wire, let's do smelting here. I don't know where the copper is going to go. We'll bring the iron here down, and then we'll do something. We're going to not... There's another copper node over there, but that's what I was using for the sheets for tip rate. We'll get rid of that. But I think we'll just start here. We'll leave ourselves maybe 2 foundations of space. That'll be good. Good, good. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if I have enough here. How many did I make? 14. I need 23. Oh, there's another one. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is that it? I hope I didn't make any duplicates. Dedicated servers are sometimes laggy. Nope, that's 23. See? Simple. Easy. There's either this or like 13, 12 or 13 refineries. And it'd be easier if I can paste. We're going to save hundreds of megawatts of power by doing it this way. Several hundred, probably. Well, I don't know. Because these things need 4 megawatts, and each refinery needs, what, like 30? Yeah, 30. So if there's like, if I needed like 14 or something, that's like, I can't do math. 120. It was like 300, like 420, 400 something megawatts versus, no, I'm not streaming to Twitch. I don't really have much of an audience on Twitch. I could, but since Twitch only does like 720 if you're not a partner, So I haven't really figured out a multi-streaming setup yet. Since I actually have a bit of an audience on YouTube, I figured I'd start on YouTube. So people want to come hang out, chat, have a little fun on Mondays. I'm still kind of learning the whole streaming thing. So my streams they're going to slowly get better. But I could stream to Twitch if I set up some. I know they have. I could try to find some sort of like thing to do the multi-stream. We did 23, so we're just going to go ahead and do this. Now, I find if you do it right here, you're wondering why I do it right there. If I decided to use the lift, then the power lines they'll go right over the thing. So I could obviously set up a roof or something, but that's kind of why I find that right there works perfectly. That comes from the starter factory days. Since we're just kind of doing this quickly right now, we could do a big pretty factory later. We can turn this into a pretty factory later, but right now I don't even know how everything's going to fit, so we're kind of doing it this way. I spent all my decorating time on the Forest Lake factory, so this one's going to be... There's probably going to be a bigger battery factory later, so if I don't go nuts with this one, it's okay. I'm glad you're streaming on here. Me too. I'm glad you're hanging out. 23 smelters takes like a quarter of the power. Yes, that's very true. That's why I say don't use pure iron ingot unless you need to. There's just so much iron available. Now that's it if you're trying to make as tiny of a build as possible and you're trying to use like one node and you need all that extra iron. I mean, yes, if you have those niche cases where you feel like you really need it, go ahead. Just make sure you have the power for it. And the same thing with like pure copper ingot. Actually, you know what? That's not where I want it. It's a good pure copper ingot is worth it. Hello, first timer here. Really like your work. Thank you, Aqua Bad Trip. Glad you could come hang out a little bit. But if you don't need as much pure copper, because it's good at the end game, the copper alloy ingot, you can make almost as much as that pure copper ingot, but still save yourself tons of power. There was one person on Discord that earlier did a chat, but right now, no. A couple of people are showing up in chat. Lady Ha Gaming's here in chat. We have Kaylani in chat. We have Aqua Bad Trip in chat. We have a few others. Sabdam, Abrams. I don't know who. I can't keep an eye on who's actively in chat, so I don't know who comes and goes. But yeah, I'm generally responding to people here. No one's really talking to me on Discord right now. I am in the Discord channel for the dedicated server for people that wanted to be there. I think if we do iron wire here, we'll expand this platform, but we'll start with it facing this way. Wait, I want to do the lift. Let's go ahead and let's do the fancy style. So we'll go ahead and do mergers. We'll do it. Oh, here. I probably do not have enough splice for everything, but that'll work. We should be making, what, 666 iron ingots? We're going for about 400 batteries, because that's all the plastic I really made for, unless I want to use all of the plastic. That's about 800 plastic per minute we'll need for 400 batteries, using the classic recipe. I did make 1,800 plastic per minute, but I'm assuming somebody else wants some of that, so that's why I'm not shooting for more for now. Everybody else was doing power with oil. But up in the... There we go. Do I have enough? I think I do. Up in the red forest, there's the oil resource well. So if we use the electrode aluminum scrap recipe, which seems to be more efficient, I don't know. I'm seeing conflicting evidence, but we can use that for oil. Oh, no. Come on, come on. Two. This is just good for walkability when you do this. Yay, okay. Mark ones, because I'm feeling greedy. I don't want to give up my resources. I only see your you only see your messages? Well, I have OBS running, and its chat is showing up to me. And I'm only streaming to YouTube, so it should be only YouTube chat, but I'm not like directly in the thing, so I don't know for sure. Abrams, to be honest, I thought about the power production ratio myself. My mindset is just to make the most, maybe the reason why I built like 5 different fuel plants. The great thing about fuel plants, though, is that if everyone's using diluted fuel in the dedicated world, when we get nuclear and lots of power, all those diluted fuel plants can then be converted over to some plastic rubber factory. So it all works out. So since everyone's making fuel, it's good. We need the power. We absolutely do need the power. And it's great that people are using diluted fuel just simply because those things can be converted to make plastic and rubber after the fact. It's all good. That's why it works out so well. So if you ever decide to build a big fuel factory and you're wondering if you're using too much oil, don't worry about it, because you can take all that stuff, make plastic and rubber with it later. Oh, you fixed it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 7.5 computers per minute is supercomputers per minute is nice. I'm guessing you're bringing in computers because someone made that was Abrams made the big computer factory making a bunch of computers, right? It was Abrams, right? So we have, and then you made all those high-speed connectors, and then we had all that other stuff. So yes, we've got good numbers. It's like now we're trying to do some bigger stuff so that we can, we need to start actually on, start making phase 4 stuff. And now that I've gotten myself into this, it's time to build 54 constructors. Oh, this one we got to underclock. This is, I didn't do these. I didn't copy and paste. Okay, whatever. This one's like, yeah, whatever. These are going to be iron. How many did I not paste for? I don't know. There's so many of them. I still have a very bad habit of trying. Everyone taught me this last stream, which was great. I still have a bad habit of hitting E. My muscle memory still wants to hit E a lot. I magically made it through this without doing it. I don't know how. Yeah, Abrams, I did a 100,000 megawatt just fuel plant, kind of like Kibbs did, up in the Spire Coast back in update 4. And yeah, 600 fuel generators, and yeah. Although I kept it simple. If you're doing that many fuel generators, keep it simple. Because yeah, if you make the piping hard on yourself, yeah, you're gonna regret it. What do you think? Go ahead and do the same dumb thing over here. This is the old total eclipse thing. When I first started Satisfactory, I made an absolute mess. And I was like, how can I do cleaner factories? Total Eclipse is obviously one of those earlier people that I looked at. And that's where I learned to do these things. He obviously, I'm not sure if he invented it or not, but he obviously had a guide way back when about how to do that stuff. So, okay, we'll just do it like that. Now, one of the things that I learned a long time ago is that these splitters and mergers, sometimes when you go up, you might end up like this, and you're like, why? And then you got to do it on every one. But if you lay all your bottom ones down first and then orient the next one, it's very easy. They just stay at the same orientation. So that's why I always lay the bottom ones out first. That way, in case it does turn, I can fix it and then just go. We're trying to be... Yes, I know I'm not doing a pancake floor today, but this is a dedicated server. I don't have to be as pretty. Although you can. There's nothing wrong with decorating, doing the build styles you want. My resources, even though I didn't actually pick up a bunch, has surprisingly lasted up. Surprisingly, well, I just keep missing, don't I? Surprisingly, they've lasted longer than I thought they would. Because this stream started out weird. I was watching on my tablet and chat was set to chat only, set to the top chat only. Oh, okay. So I could have made a hub mess? I mean, no, because I would have made fun of you when we do a stream on it. We're going to go check it out. Because I will need some resources here pretty soon. There's no way I'm going to get 54 constructors down with what I brought. Because the whole stream started out as a mess because I started in the train when I went from my first overlay. And then I clicked on autopilot for the train and it like instantly killed me. And so I spent the next early part of the stream just trying to retrieve my box, not knowing if it was going to be there. We didn't gather any supplies. But we're going to go back to the hub, and we're going to go take a look at your hub for Dark Ninja. I wish they make it so you could hold control and splitters on the belt snap. I just wish that, because you can do these... one thing I wish these things would... That's not what I wanted to do. Is I wish these splitters would actually snap to the lifts better than they do. Because right now, when you try to snap it to a lift, it's this. And this, I don't really like the resource clipping through the bottom of it. I wish it snapped properly. I don't care if it snaps right up next to it or the one away like this. I wish it would snap properly. So that would be really cool. And then you could just kind of like do all your splitters and then snap. That would be a time saver. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing. I know you can with the current setup, but I don't like it. It's one of those clippy things that I don't like. But some people don't care, and that's okay too. It does work. If you snap it like that, it's a weird clippy thing. But it absolutely works. Some people like it. Or some people are cool with it. Whether they like it or not, I don't know. I can't vouch for them. Okay. Or set up. At least we can all do it on one belt, which is nice. 666. Oh, we need to do the last one. So this would be... I think this is just going to be 0.6. Like, we need to do like 22... Yeah, 6.6, so 22.22222. We'll just do this. Oh, that was the wrong thing. 22.22222. There we go. Perfect. That's the last one. Now comes the point where we try to lay down 53 constructors. And the great thing is we can do a manifold, or we could try, load balancing. Goodness gracious, 54. How would you load balance 54? Is there any good number? Oh, divide by 2, and then you can divide by 3, and then divide by 3. You could load balance 54. Well, it's not actually 54. It's 53.333, so that's a sad day. You could, though. But you could set everything if we wanted to. If we really wanted to. If you wanted to load balance, which I know we just did a huge manifold. I'm talking about load balancing because I'm ADHD. Man, I couldn't even imagine doing 666 fuel generators. Yeah, they are brutal doing that many fuel generators. The key thing there is keep it simple. If you make your piping difficult, it's going to drive you insane. But if you keep your piping simple as can be, it's not that bad. But it's about keeping your piping simple, really. That is the big key. Because the power plants I did in the northern... or the Spire Coast that I showed you last week, that I showed on the stream last week, on that second one, I didn't keep it simple. And then we had a server crash, and I had to redo it. And I was like, oh. But it's true. You can do it faster the second time. Okay, so here I said we need to do iron wire. And if we did 54 and we wanted to load balance, we could do... What's that? It's going to be 1,200 wire. If we get divided by 54 constructors, it's going to be slightly underclocked. And I'm always worried about this. This number, I think the precision here just doesn't show as well as here. The precision is there, though. It just only shows the 2 decibels. But the precision's there. And this might not end up being exact, but if it is truth, and this is like really, really close, you'll find that it could be hundreds of hours before you're actually like have an extra item or you're missing one item. Just because the numbers work out so long. The server you play on, that's Pattern, folks. The server we're on right now is mine. This is a dedicated server I opened up a couple weeks ago for the first stream. And it's been a lot of fun while my computer's been like broken and crashing all the time. Luckily, it's been working really well after fixing it, but it's actually open. Actually, the login information is in my Discord. We haven't really closed it off. Holy cow, I did not realize you could put arithmetic express. Oh, you didn't know? You could do all kinds of stuff in the, because you could do the arithmetic in the search bar, which is great. If you don't know, if anybody doesn't know, you can do math in the search bar. This is like the greatest thing ever. You know, the 54, you can do the math here, and you can do it. It's gotten smarter. It's gotten smarter. I think there used to be a complaint about how it didn't quite follow order of operations. You could do parentheses with it, but on stream, but they did, like update 6, they kind of fixed it, so it's even smarter now. But yes, inside of machines, you can do the math in either spot. You can do the math here. Like I can do the 1,200 per minute times 54, which is, it'll do the math there. Or if you want to do percentage, realize that you got to like, what was the default? So we go back to 100. If we know it's 22.5, so if we know like 1,200 divided by 54, or it's like 22.5 divided by that 54. I think this. I don't know. I'm. And then we got to divide it by like 100. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know. But yeah, you have to realize that when you do the percentage, it's a little different. But yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can do the math in it. They added that in update 5, I think. So it's nice. Yes, if you don't know, you can do your math right inside your machines, which is really helpful. And then you can copy it because it'll set the clock speed right, like I did there, where I did 1,200 divided by 54. It'll get my clock speed, and obviously you can copy it and paste it. So. Yeah, good for those. When you know you're going to do those 3s, I always like doing the math formula into the machine. That way I know that if there's any precision that it's not showing, but if it's there, maybe it'll be there on the back end and I don't have to worry about it. It's pinned. If you wanted to join, there is in the dedicated server channel, there is a pinned message that has the IP address and the password to log in. Night, Kaylani, or later, however you're going. All right, let's try to build. I've been talking a lot. We have lots of room here. Let's give ourselves a couple foundations. If we're going to extend out, I think we can do... Yeah, let's just do here. Let's just do here. Let's see what we can get here. We get 9. That'd be nice. I don't think we can get 9. That's going to be a problem. Oh, well. No. Well, we could fit if we don't, like, output this way and put a wall here. We could fit. That's 9. That's fine. Pop in. You'll hop in the hub. You can go look around the hub that Ed did. If you want to get a look at the way he did his hub. Okay. We'll just leave... I don't know how much space we need here. We're going to do... If we're doing 54 divided by 9, that's going to be 6 rows. We fit 6 rows? Yeah, we could... It's So that would be a splitter there, or a merger here. Let's pretend here. We'll do this cramped style. And then we want to be able to do another splitter here. Yeah, right here. Let's pretend. And then I guess that's going to have to be here. No, further back. This is going to be cramped, but that's okay. Tight and cramped. That works. What are we at? What are we? We're like 1. That's 2 away. That's 1 meter. Where's the thing? Yeah, that's 1 meter. 1 meter. 1 meter forward, and now it's 1 meter. It's 2 forward and 1 meter back. Okay, so if we go 2 forward, but that was there, so it was 2 meters back. So we were here, 1, 2, maybe there. Did that do it? Let's find out if I'm right. Perfect. We fit it. Yeah, they're fun. They look really nice, especially when you're looking at them from above. It's just about walkability. I tend to like walkability. But at the same time, I do like cramped builds. When I'm just trying to build, that's the way I tend to build. I love the way I see people build. You know, you can look at the Satisfactory Discord and the Reddit. Some people build these gorgeous factories, and they're just so walkable. At least they look so walkable. They just, the way they, and I'm always envious. I'm always like, I always end up building so cramped, and I'm doing it right here. That's okay. So what? That was like 1, 2, and we're like, so we were here, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. I don't think we're gonna get 6 here. We're gonna have to come up with an alternative, or go up. That's okay too. What, merger here? Oh, center. There we go. Merger. And splitter. I mean, we're kind of high enough up that if we needed to, we could have water. We're not going to use water, but we're not taking that away. We're high enough. That's true. Catwalks do to solve that job. 8 newly glitch. Oh, the belt glitch and the oh yeah, the dedicated. Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna have to, when I do it so fast. That's gonna be expected. Belts are easier to fix than pipes. They're more noticeable. Okay, what we got? 1, 2, 3. We got 4. Got 4. We're not gonna be able to do a load balancing with this cramped of a setup, but that's okay. We could do more over here. We fit 9 more? I don't think so. Maybe? No, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Oh, we could. We could. I don't think we're gonna fit all of them though. That would give our 6. Yeah, we could do it. It's gonna be cramped. Let's put a wall here. Not quite as. This is a cramped build. This will work. I hate belt glitch. Yeah, that's only on dedicated, right? That's not. I haven't noticed that ever on the playthrough, but I haven't played my playthrough much on update 6. I'm assuming that's just dedicated. Okay. This will work. We're gonna need more supplies though. Super cramped. Oh, and I'm out of cable. Maybe we should build a train station over here. Where should we build it? Because we're going to have to build... If we do this, we'll have the wire, which we need for the batteries. And we need to do 24 assemblers to make the aluminum sheets. I feel like we're going to have to go vertical. Although we could do it over there, too. The copper's here. We need a train station, though. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Train tracks are back here already. Which means our train station should probably be over here. Maybe up here, we should just do the train station here. Not a bad idea. That would get us power too. Do I have supplies for a train station? No, I'm all out of cable. I need to go get cable. We might still have some back at the aluminum plant. Let's run over there and see what we got. We have there's like a bunch of random supplies at the aluminum and plastic factory that, although we don't have much fuel, I'm gonna have to go get fuel. I need so much stuff. That was what I was planning to do at the start of the stream. Maybe we should just take the train back, my train back to the hub and go check it out on stream and then get some supplies, fill her up. Not a bad idea. It's this way, I believe, right? West? Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, no, we're not. But we could go towards that gate. South of here. South. But I thought about having a train that goes and pulls all of the one ore of one type and bring it to a central location for... There's nothing wrong with that. Wow. We're going down. Don't use all your fuel, Dan. There's so many ways to do it. Now, I will tell you this. In the long term, the game does better with stuff split up. And I say that simply because you can... the Kibitz is a good example of what happens when you do like everything in one central location. As you get really big, the game has troubles because it's got to keep track of all that items and everything, and it can cause lots of lag and stuff like that. And there is like an item limit, but that item limit... What is going on here? Am I blocking... That's why this path is... This was my original one, so I'm blocking the... This is oh, this is my train's blocking somebody. That's it. So we're gonna go to the hub anyway. So let's hopefully, I'm blocking Kaylani's aluminum supply. Personal parking. All right. Don't dock. All right, turn off self-driving. Here we go. All right, hopefully this doesn't do the same thing to me before, so I'm gonna wait. All right, turn on self-driving. All right, good. We're good. We're on the way. So I was saying though, yes, you can pull all of your ore into one location. I kind of like breaking my factories up into sort of like supply things. So you could bring all your ore to one location and set up ingots, like let's say copper. I have done it in my playthrough world. I have a smelter, but that had a very specific plan, and it wasn't like all the ore. It wasn't very much. No, that was going to supply like all of my hub stuff. But if you're going to go on like a big dominating scale, you could do it. I remember there's a video by Dan P that he did years ago in update 3 where he did like 20,000 iron ingots per minute in the grasslands using pure iron ingot. He got like all of the ore from grasslands and used pure iron ingot in refineries, and he has a video about 20,000 iron ingots per minute, and he's got this, just you see all these belts full of iron. It's fantastic. And so there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, you might want to send it somewhere else, but if you like do everything in one location, if you bring your iron in, your copper in, your aluminum, and you build a big, massive factory, over time, it's going to get slower and slower in that area. If you spread your factories out a little bit throughout the map, it works out better in the long run, just because you don't have to have as much stuff actively loaded. That said, if you never really get to the scale that like Kibitz does, then it's not really a problem to build a mega factory. Another great thing to do, if you want to build everything locally, is like maybe do like a build it all factory where, you know, you bring in some a chunk of raw resources and you just have that factory just build everything and you supply a hub that way. Totally doable. Nothing wrong with that. But again, it's not like some massive scale. It's still at a small enough scale that it's not going to cause you issues. But it's all dependent on your computer and where you're at. But I can tell you that long term, if you go large, spreading your factory out's a good thing. Yeah, these trains are, this intersection. Why are we slowing? Oh, there's a path signal. Get stuck behind a train. Nice. Apparently somebody's home. What time is it? 6:45. Oh, we're good. We are good. So we'll get back to the hub. We'll do a quick look around Ed's belting work and the underbelly. And we'll gather some supplies and we'll go back to our battery factory. The iron wire is not too bad. We got most of it done. I think if we put it all together, I think we'll go. We just need to bring the copier over. Yeah, the great thing about, I love the fact this dedicated server, people have built trains. Ed's done a lot in this area. I know that, let me turn off all the resources here. So I know that I should bring it up in the interactive map. We have a train line that goes around the desert. We have a train line that goes over to the computer factory and one that goes over to the fuel station, although I don't know if it's being used yet. I think he set up hub fabric there. That's what he just said. And also we have one that goes across the swamp down to Kaylani's area, the blue crater. And there is another line that comes down here to the aluminum. And there's also one that Stoney built, because he's building some factory out here. And he ran a train line all the way up to Crater Lake and then all the way back over here. What am I hearing? I thought I heard something in my room where I'm streaming here that I thought I heard something. Some noise, some talking. Anyways. So yeah, there's train lines everywhere, and it's been great. People have just built where they need. Yeah, Ed did a lot of the train stuff here. He also did hypertubes over the roads, and he built the train lines over the roads out to the computer. Ed, did you bring the extra line from the Crater Lake over? Was that you or was that Sony? Oh, that was you talking. You don't need to mute your mic. If you're on Discord, it's fine. I got it turned down. I could hear it, but it was the train's kind of loud in my ear. I need to turn it down. I know I have the game audio turned down for the stream, but it was kind of loud for me. I need to maybe I should turn the game audio down. Because I think I normally have it set to 75, but as I said, I just rebuilt the machine yesterday. So I'm still I can bring up the audio on Satisfactory a little bit. Oh, no, 4 is fine. -4. Let me know if the audio of the game's too loud, but I just reduced it. Was you feeding back through my mic? Ah, I thought it sounded like an echo. Okay, so we are in the hub. Now, we are on a dedicated server, so you might see stuff like this. This does happen. This is a display bug, but these do function. With floor holes, this happens. So if you see these, this is just a bug. That's not Ed's handiwork. Oh, we got a hole already made for us into the into the back end. So we can take a look at how he's doing it. So from the actual storage side, we can see that from below, he's got floor holes set up. We'll go take a look below, and we got some belts here, and everything's coming up and going into the individual containers, and even labeled the back side of it so you can keep track of it. And we can see this smart splitter set up here, and that comes from, I believe the trash can one is over here. Yeah, so there's the trash can one. He just feeds it in, and so this smart splitter system just puts it back into the associated containers if it'll fit. There's Ed as we're talking now, and there is some sort of sink at the very back. Down that way, I think up top, that sinks it if it doesn't fit. So let's go down below And as we can see, he made sure he had plenty of room for belting, and there is no belt clipping. He could have totally gotten away with it if we never, especially if we never looked. You could easily do this on one floor and clip through everything, and no one will ever know. That's the great thing about a pancake floor. Some people love it because they can just clip everything away and tuck away the mess. So we can see just stuff coming in from everywhere, from all sides. We got train stations around here. There's some couple of truck stops still. There's a couple actual factories just sitting around here in the desert, and everything just gets fed from everywhere. And he's just let this floor be his logistics floor. And as you can see, he got up to the containers, and he's kept it clean. He's kept it clean. Let's keep it clean. But there's another floor to take a look at, because he's doing all the weapons here in the hub, which is smart, which is a good idea. I should consider doing that in my playthrough world instead of turning the Fixmas factory into my weapons hub. And so he's made sure that he's built a bunch of supplies. That way, if we die, there's extra stuff left over in the containers. I actually have a leftover jetpack, so I can actually dump off that one I borrowed at the very start. So he's made sure there's plenty of supplies available and all the weapons. The only thing we don't have, because we got everything else, the only thing we don't have is this baby, because nobody's done nuclear yet. We were kind of waiting on Hellraiser. Hellraiser wanted to be able to do nuclear, so we all kind of were waiting on it. But that's the one thing, although we don't necessarily need to do nuclear to get that, because those aren't radioactive. So I think Ed was planning to maybe build that off to the side somewhere. You got to go do a uranium node. And let's go into his little weapons factory real fast. Go through the door here. And you can see he's just doing the different things. He's brought in everything. He sends it up. He's got manufacturing. The one thing he needed was that heavy oil residue, which, do we still have? Ed, is the truck still doing the heavy oil residue? Or is it still, have you got it on the train? There is more. Yeah, more over here. So all the weapons are being made here. It's inefficient, but it works. You don't need your weapons to be really efficient builds. One constructor, even half constructor can do enough, because you've been playing for hours and your weapons will fill up. You just don't use enough. And he's left himself some room to expand the hub if for some reason we needed to. So that's why this side's open. He's made sure he's got room. So if you do build a storage room, having some thought about expansion for adding to it if you need to is a good idea. And I have to admit, I don't normally build big open hubs like this. I usually build like a corridor just because I want to be able to get the items quickly. But the great thing I've loved about this hub is that the floor space, when we needed to throw something together real fast, like if we got cooling systems and we didn't have any cooling systems, we could throw down a manufacturer in here and just hook it up to the containers. And there was room in here to do that versus a hallway where you'd have to run a bunch of belts outside and clip through everything. So it's worked out very well in here. So that's one nice thing about an open storage room that I've really liked. Okay, that's about it. It's a great hub, and he's made sure he had the roof for the hub, because you can't actually build anything over the hub. You're not supposed to. Normally you can't. I guess there's I guess you can now. But I guess that thing's never going to lift off again, so it's all good. All right, let's clean up my inventory. I can trash these things. And let's grab some supplies. Go feed them on my train. We don't need... I need to... Let's gather stuff up. I'm going to dump off some stuff and go gather some new stuff so I... Don't need this. Don't need this. I got supercomputers. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. Let's grab some concrete to the train. I don't think I'll need that much concrete, but we'll come back and put it back. So the nice thing is I built these little train stations out here where they were mostly for expansion. But I wanted the front one up here as like I kind of laid it out as our personal parking so that when you're coming to the hub, you can at least walk over here and fill up your train. An even better version of this would be having containers laid down somewhere where you could just dump it into the hub in a bunch of containers, and those containers would feed over to like a freight system. Oh, I did not see the trophy cabinet. I'll have to go look. Why do I have ingots in here? Oh, that's because my train stopped at the aluminum ingot factory. We don't need those. We don't need those. We've had a lot of tickets, so I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, parked at the thing. Oh my goodness. How many train track? Shush. Stop honking. All right, we're good. I think we can put this over here. I was doing a lot of coated concrete, so I need a lot of plastic. All right. We need to make sure. Let's just make sure we can make like 50 of these, which isn't much. Doesn't need cable. Super easy, apparently. Where's the trophy cabinet? Let's take a quick look. Trophy cabinet, where are you? Yes, right. Steven was here. Where did Steven go? Are you upstairs or? You're like everywhere. Look at this. My compass is broken. This is the problem. Oh, I see. I see you. Okay. Like, how did Ed get stuck on my compass? Oh, nice. How many we got? We got almost everything? Seriously. Adequate pioneering. Pretty good pioneer. I can't believe we got all the trophies. That's crazy. Almost all of them. Satisfactory. One left. It's that big, the nut, right? The 2000. Oh, I actually like this. This is nicely done. I like this. With the catwalk crossing and the road barriers. That's kind of nice. You could paint them, you know. Oh, it's just 1,000? Steven! You need a sign here that says, in memory of Steven, or something. I like this. This is cool. All right, let's gather some supplies here. We're going to need we need to do some assemblers. Let's just do enough for 30. That's more than enough. Wow, still just. And then manufacturers, we need 14, not 20, at least 14. Let's just do 15. All right. We brought plenty of concrete and plastic, so if we wanted to do coated concrete, we'll be good. So we'll make sure. Oh, I need to dump off all this concrete. I don't need all this. There we go. So we'll just bring some. We'll need plenty of wire, so we'll bring some extra. Here we go. The aluminum sheets are actually pretty nearby the factory we're building, so we don't have to worry about grabbing that. We actually need to bring sheets in. We'll have to figure that out. Plastic. I have plastic in the container, so I don't need to worry about that. I think I have some of these by the plastic factory, but we got plenty of them, so we're good. All right. We actually don't need much to build this battery factory. And we're going to take some stuff anyways, because we need to do some stuff. Yeah, 2 of those work. And a couple of those. And some motors, and we're good. I think we're good. Could certainly go fill up the train more, but I think we have. Oh, don't. Oh, we need our wire. I really should empty off these supercomputers and stuff. I grabbed them for another reason, but we're gonna do wire. Let's dump off some more stuff in the hub here. What's in here? Oh, I need more gas masks. And we can drop this off here. I don't need the silica. We'll grab some more sheets. We're good. Grab a couple wire. Actually, we're gonna need, if we do refineries, if we do pure with, I'm not sure if I want to do pure copper ingot, but if we do the copper, we'll need 7 refineries. Maybe I should just do. I don't think I have enough ore left unless I wanted to do it. We could do copper alloy with it. We'll just do the refineries for copper. I don't think it's necessary though. I think we could do... I think we can just do copper alloy. Works fine. Yeah, we're good. We can just do, we have enough iron in that node. We can easily do copper. We only need 3 foundries. 3 foundries gives us enough. We need a tiny midge. We just need like 20 more copper and just a little bit of the iron. We don't need to do those refineries. And we can save plenty of power. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some foundries. We need what, 3 foundries? Easy. Concrete we have. All right, let's grab one of these. More rotors. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we have the concrete and rails. All right, that'll work. That'll save us. We don't have to do the refineries. Oh, we need to do train stations. I forgot. We'll need at least 1 train station, maybe 2. Let's plan for 2. Couple freight platforms. I don't know what we'll need. We just need more reinforced. Okay, I keep saying okay. I think we're done, but I. All right, that's good. It's good enough. We can shop all day, but this will work. That for now. See you, Dark Ninja. All right. Let's get my train out of the way. And then we're going to go. Ed, do you want to help build this thing? Where am I going to go? I want to drive by hand. Well, let's set it to the aluminum, but I think I'm going to stop it once we get on there. Come on. Uh-oh, we must be lagging. You really want my help? Actually, I've been stealing your power pole ideas ever since you did it with the oil factory. When I was building the oil factory, you were building the power poles. I should have done that with the smelters. I didn't do it. But I like every other factory I've built so far, I keep doing it. Yeah, why not? Help me speed along. Come on. What's the timetable? Discard changes. Are we lagging? All right, come on. Do this. Add aluminum. There we go. There we go. Super hard. I find it's hard to turn the junctions with the train when you do it by hand. It doesn't respond well enough. Normally, you can just hold the key down and the train will turn where you need to turn. But I find that on the dedicated server, it's not quite as responsive. Wait. Okay, well, I'm coming back around. Just a second. The train's just going around the stations loop. I'll stop. You can, if you want to grab some supplies. I have plenty of concrete and plastic in here for our needs. I'm afraid if I change anything, it's going to kill me off again. It's like the very start of the stream. Let's get going. Instantly to the hub. Where are you at? Are you on board or do I need to stop? Turn off self-driving. Braking. Oh yeah, all his batteries are up there. Brake. There he is. All right, let's turn on self-driving again and hope it doesn't kill us. There we go. We're good. He's not running. That's good. So I think what we're doing, we're just going to get this to get us part of the way out there, and then maybe we can... I think the train track runs by where we're building the... Are you okay? Apparently, you need to watch for those low overpasses. But this train track, I think, as we saw, ran by the where we were building the factory. So we should be able to stop in the middle and maybe we can build off a train track and park. That way we don't have to like run over to the aluminum factory to get our supplies. Although I don't think we're in the way of anything. Because nothing goes out there from here other than my train currently. My rainbow train. Enjoy the scenery. Careful when you run off. Oh, that's funny. Is that you just flying around like mad, or? Yeah, that's just server lag. Why is it stopping? Oh, it's because of that train over there. Why is that causing a block? That's awkward. I wouldn't think that would cause a block. We'll have to examine the block signals later. We were here first. Yeah, I don't think that should cause a block. That loop over there must be somehow tied to the... We're off to see the wizard. The T is all the same block? I know, but it was so far down here. I was a little surprised. All right, good. We're on the right track. Once we get past the next... He had path? Ah. I guess since it crossed over. Oh, well. Is that why it drives so slow? We're gonna finish the battery factory. Well, we gotta bring the there wasn't an ingot. Kaylani did set up the ingot train, so as long as we set up a train, we'll need a train station to bring in the ingots. And then we can either we didn't really think about it. We can either distribute the batteries by drone or we can distribute the batteries by train. That's a problem we'll deal with when we get to that point. We need to bring in the plastic too. So we'll need 2 train stations for input because they come from 2 different spots. Not a big deal. All right, it's near here, isn't it? I gotta turn my resources back on. Where is it at? It's here somewhere. What is that train station? Is this the aluminum? We're already at the aluminum. Don't dock. Turn off self-driving. We already made it to the aluminum. I'm gonna turn around. We were right next to it. We're gonna block Kaylani's aluminum train again. Oh my goodness, it's so far back. The map doesn't update enough. Can I place a mark? I can't see any. I should have put something next to the It's just over here, I'm pretty sure. Right? Is it like right here? Oh no, almost there. Right up there on that cliff. Right to the west. So we're gonna... Right up here, right? Come on. If I hop... There it is, right to the west. Alright, we're good. Let's hop out. Break. I don't think anybody's on this line, so I don't think we're blocking anybody. I don't think, but I don't really know where Kaylani's thing goes. There you go. Let's change it by hand. Toggle the switch. There we go. I'll get the train off. I guess the... Drive! Won't let me drive. I love the loop. Can you drive it? Or is it like... Oh, were we lagging? Can't hear the... Oh, you got it. Okay, you're good. Laggy! Oh my goodness. It lags the whole server. How's the server doing? Ah, ping. Usually at like 13. This makes me want to... All right, I'm going to quickly... When did the last save happen? Oh, it just happened? That's why. Okay, we're good. All right. Now we can jump up there. 86? 86 what? Oh. Didn't I grab fuel? I didn't grab fuel. Oh, well. Do you have extra fuel? Why didn't I grab fuel? Nobody stopped me! Fine, fine. You know what? We're going to get power over here, and then I'm just going to use the hover pack. We'll be slow. It's okay. We'll... Ooh, that's cramped. I don't know if that's going to... Yeah, that's too cramped for... I mean, yeah, it's too cramped for... Can't do the 9 here, but we can do this. That's 4 rows. We needed 6. Or this one extends all the way down. If we do 1 more row, I think we'll be okay. Right? I need to go get concrete. I didn't get... At least I have concrete. At least I was smart enough and grabbed concrete in the train. Oh, Ed's busy. Ed is busy. And that is why I have a train engine on both ends, because is it just me, or can you not go back? Is it an update? Is it a dedicated server thing, or is this an updated 6 thing where you can't drive the trains backwards? Because I haven't been able to drive the trains backwards on this server. So that's why I added a train at the end, so if I needed to, I can hop out and drive backwards. Did you actually plug that? Oh my goodness, you made a heck of a spiral here. Run out of power and out. Hide. Conserve fuel. So Ed, you can either work on you can lay out power. Well, that's good. You lay out the hover pack. There's power everywhere. I'm gonna say either we're gonna need, you can either start building it, you can either start hooking up power, or you can build another floor, or we can build a floor over, we can build a more factory over here, because we're gonna need to do 14 assemblers, and, well, actually, I'm sorry, we're gonna do 24 assemblers, 3 foundries, and 14 manufacturers. So either A, we go up, or B, you can add some more flooring over in that area. One or the other. Trying to... I think I know what he's going to do. He's clearing some forest. I need to build up all these constructors that I laid out and get... Or you could just build one massive floor. No, yeah, build over there, yeah. That way we can kind of have a centerpiece in the lake if we decide to decorate at some point. Or completely ignore it. Alright, so where were we? We needed at least 2 more rows. And so we go 2 forward. It's like past the midsection, right? 2 forward. That's one behind it. Okay, so 2 forward right here. So 1, 2, maybe here. Oh my goodness, did I not grab plates? Oh, I trashed everything. That's fine. You know what? I'll just use Mark IV for the now. I'll fix it later. We will go. Logistics. Let's do another merger rate. Oh my goodness. I am so unprepared. You know, if you've seen my Dyson Sphere videos, you would realize how unprepared I get. Do I have anything on here for... We have... Oh, yeah, we're good. We at least got some plates. And let's dump off some stuff. We don't need all these beams. Let's jump off a little bit of the cable. We'll take these. And we'll take these. That'll get us through for now. I think I have more of this stuff over in the aluminum and plastic areas and containers. This will get us through now. Right. There we go. But it's nice to be up and above now. I don't know which way we're going on the mergers. I'm just playing them for... Good, good, good. That is 5. And then... What's that? 2 up? I think we're back where we started. So 1, 2... Oh, no, I did it wrong. I got them all right. First one I got wrong. I thought we were... Oh, we're forward. Duh. I got it. I got it. 1, 2. There we go. That should do it. Right? Watch me get it wrong again. Nope, we're good. All right. We have our basic layout done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The official version of Smart. Oh, no, that's going to be way more. That's dedicated server lag for you. Watch. There's going to be some here left. See? Can't do it that quick. Another one. Yeah, you're going to have to be a little bit more patient on your dedicated server stuff. That's when I've had to debug factors on the dedicated server so far. That's one of the big noticeable issues, is that sometimes there's like 2 or 3 machines in the same spot, and you're like, why isn't it receiving items? And it's just because there's a thing sitting on top of it, or if it's not getting power, and you're like, it's plugged in. Now, I think we'll start over back here since Ed's already working on power. Now, for splitting, we need to do one back here too, actually. I use this for a spacer. It's an easy way to find it, but you'll have to reattach it because it doesn't work. Okay. Right down the middle. So if we did it... Because we have two ways we can do this. We can do it all on the floor, but when we have an in and out, it's going to be a problem. Everything can be done on one belt. The only problem is if we do mergers, we can't come out this way because this tree is blocking us. So we have to go back this way. We could go under, certainly an option. We could go under, do pancake floor. Is chat still... Wake up! Oh, well. Chat's still working, right? Chat got quiet. So we'll have to come back this way. So what we can do is we can maybe do, if we do the up thing like this, we can have the splitters at this level. And if we bring the materials back this way, we have to contend with... I think you need to bring your power system a little closer to the machine so I can run the materials down the middle here, Ed. The bar down here in the thing. Although I guess I don't have to, but it's going to be easier if I... Otherwise I have to... I need it. What can we do? I guess it'll work on top of it. That'll work too, actually. Well, the problem is the belt will run. If I split here, the belt's going to go straight through the... I do apologize for a bit quiet. I'm building myself as well. Yeah, I get it. It's very hard to... to chat and build at the same time, Lady Huff. I totally understand. You'll know when I'm like thinking, when I get real quiet, all of a sudden my brain can't talk anymore. And I really never know how to deal with dead air on a stream yet, because I'm still kind of figuring it out. So we could do it down the center. I think that'll work. Because we could do it right next to this, but I kind of like some space. So if we split down this way, we'll raise it up, of course. I just wasn't sure if chat, because I'm not sure how OBS, if the chat was going to die off or not, because I know OBS 28 is still kind of new, so it's really nice that it works inside of OBS now. That makes my life easier as a new kind of streamer. Where goes the power? He cut the power. All right. I'm making him make adjustments. Okay. That's all 6, right? That's all 6. We might make adjustments. I think we can have this one come straight out and go into there. I think. Not sure. Well. I think what we can do, though, is have the mergers come out here. We'll just go one higher, so the mergers can go 4 up. Like that. And that way we can run them off that way. Or wherever we go. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I don't know. But we'll see. We're gonna need more sheets for sure. Because this belt is big. Where is it, like Yeah, 666. Evil. All right, we can get rid of these because I'll have to redo them. Okay, let's lay down. That's lots of splitters to lay down. This is the fun part of factory building. This is where I knew that when I started doing YouTube, I was like, this is the kind of stuff that, to a degree, people want to see, but at a limited amount, because this is the little stuff, the repetitive. I need to do it over and over and over again. I made sure that when I started doing YouTube that I might have shown this off once or something. But then I was like, I started to cut this stuff out. The streaming's a little different. This is just kind of you hanging out, you're doing stuff, chatting. Some people are just chilling. Cable? What do you mean cable? Cable what? You need cable? Oh, sure. I brought extra. I don't think I should have. I feel like I should have planned ahead more and loaded more on the truck, but I probably have cable back at the aluminum, so not the truck. Oh, no. This is the, come on. The scalpel approach. Just enough. There we go. This is so many. Now, I could have certainly done regular wire for this. I think in this dedicated server world, we're not at a risk of running out of resources. I don't think we'll get to that point. But I did do it. This is the point. We're already kind of committed that we're doing iron wire. Go. No, come on, snap. Snap. There we go. Really? There we go. I gotta erase the other ones over here. The server will probably struggle way before. Yeah, it's true. I'm surprised. For the most part, it's held up pretty well. I wasn't sure. Because, you know, obviously when I got it, I wasn't... It's not like I'm getting like a pure VM dedicated server with like its own CPU and, you know, it was a service and like they get to say how many users it would fit and then how much RAM. And I made sure I got a little extra RAM. I was like, so... But I know how CPU intensive it is, so... I didn't know how it was going to go, and you know, I've been pleasantly surprised. It's done pretty well. I mean, obviously, it's still an experimental dedicated server with the experimental version of the game running, but I feel like it's been tolerable for the most part. For experimental, looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, this, I mean, for a dedicated server, it's not too bad. I mean, I was more worried. I didn't know how much, I had the filter button on. Here we go. You're making it as fun as well as the commentary. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. The one thing, this was really hard. When I first started YouTube, it was really difficult because, you know, normally I'm the same kind of person where you play, I sit here and you get to think in your head and think quietly. And then obviously when I started doing the video recording for YouTube, I had to learn to just talk out loud, which was the biggest hurdle. Luckily enough, I've recorded hundreds of hours at this point that I've gotten a little better at just talking while I'm doing it. I don't claim to be perfect. You know, there's still points I notice myself going, or where I say it. I have a few phrases I go towards like, perfect, or this or that, or I notice I say it a lot. And when I edit my videos, I can notice it as well. I'm like, I said that way too much. But, you know. Power's hooked up. Where's Ed now? Literally, I still have Ed on my compass just stuck there. You're like off the compass now. I don't know where you went. Do this part. Oh, that one's the wrong way. We're almost done with the splitters. 54. Oh, Ed's doing the murders. Perfect. That'll be good. That'll save some time. Yeah, I think we're going backwards with the murders because yeah, can't go through the tree. And I don't even. Oh, there he is. He's like not on my compass. I don't feel like restarting to fix the compass, so we're gonna do this. It'd be really cool if we can get this done like super quick and get an actual drone lifted off on stream. That would be a successful stream in my opinion. So we need to like hurry up. We have like an hour and a half if I ended at 9. Which I don't know how much later Ed's gonna stay up because he's a little ahead. So he's probably getting tired. No, I'll start the mergers over here. We need... So besides these constructors, we're going to have to bring in the aluminum. I don't know if we're going to get an hour and a half. We're going to have to do this like super quick. So we need to bring in the aluminum ingots. We'll bring in some. We don't have enough with Kaylani's use of 700. We don't have enough. But we can plan for the full amount because we need 700 like he's using 700. And we'll just, when I expand the aluminum factory, the battery factory will run at full power. And that's okay. But we'll need to bring in the aluminum. And we'll set up 24 assemblers for the feats, because I'm just not doing it there. Add finger, hand, stop letting go of the thing because you mess up. There we go. And can I do it? Can I do it? Thread the needle. Thread the needle. One pass. Yay. And then we good. We need the sulfur. We need to bring the sulfur over here too. I had belted it over to the plastic factory, but since we're not doing it over there, we'll have to bring it back. That's okay. That's super easy. We already have the node set up. We just need to run it over to our little copper or iron belt bus thing, whatever it is. And I think as long as we do the 24 assemblers for the alclad aluminum sheets. Oh, we need to do the 3 foundries for the... That's easy. We do the 3 foundries and then just need like 14 manufacturers. So it's actually not that hard to make the batteries. So we might be able to do it. Might be able to get it. I think that's our goal. We're going to get that done. I have an hour and a half. We can do it. We can do it. We're going to do it. Okay. Oh, no. I made one mistake, and then my muscle memory right-clicks the mouse button and ends the whole thing. I know you could just hit control again. Okay. So many mergers. That's why I need to hurry along my playthrough so we can be doing big factories like this because it's fun. But then when I do a recording, you don't have to watch all of this. You just get to look at the highlights. Oh. Oh, good. He's got that. All right, that's good. Ooh. Ed is efficient. Except for this one. Wait, this one's all misaligned. Was that me or was that Ed? Possibly me. I'm terrible. I'm the one that always messes up aligning stuff. This way. Yeah. Not that way. Not that way. Other way. Turn it around. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, we actually need to go up by one. So we actually need to go... And luckily for the ones that are turned around... Oh, I guess you could... Oh, is he doing it back and forth? No, it's fine. What? You mean what? Yeah, we got to go up by one, because we have to go over the belt, otherwise we're going to cross the streams. At least that's the plan. Although we could go out that way. This is fine. We can go this way. Here. Yeah, it's fine. That'll be perfect. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So what I was thinking, Ed, is that we're basically doing... The splitters are going... We're splitting down the line and we're coming back with the mergers just because that tree's in the way. But at the very end, the last one, we can actually go off to the right because we can build the assemblers over there. Or the go off to wherever the batteries are going to be built. I actually don't know where we're building the manufacturers. Your thinking is dangerous. Yes, that is true. I do dumb things. And that's why it takes so long. But we're trying to do it quick. I know what trust me. We'll do this. It's weird. There we go. Just like this. It's okay. We'll make it work. We're going to need space for the assemblers now. We got to do the 24 assemblers. We can do that on the other side of the lake, or we can go up a floor. What do you think? What do you think, audience? I have no Mark V belts. The aluminum factory is literally just next door to us, and there's a whole container full of sheets. It's just over here. Come on. Come on, map. Click. You're being very slow. I need to go get sheets too, to be honest. I have a few stacks. Up a floor? You think up a floor, lady? Lady, huh? Yeah, then up a floor we go. That's not a bad idea. We do have some room. These trees aren't going to get into bother with us. So yeah, we can go up a floor. We should have plenty of room if we go up a floor. We only need, 24 assemblers, and the 14 manufacturers are bigger than we think they are. How big are the assemblers? Would the assemblers fit over here? Well, it depends on where we bring in the sheets. Upper floor would be better, right? If we build a train station... So we need at least 2 train stations. And I said we could do it here. Here or here. Upper floor would work for the manufacturers for sure. All right, let me finish off these mergers, and I need to do the lifts. I need to go get some sheets myself. Go vertical. All right. I think I can do... Those manufacturers take some floor space. Yeah, it's true. 14 doesn't sound like a lot, but then you start laying them down and they are a lot bigger than you think they are. That's what I did with that plastic factory that I started the stream or early on when I was trying to do the plastic in a line instead of a loop. I should go show it later because I did, instead of doing a loop for the plastic and rubber, I did it as a linear build. And so I wanted to do it in a line. I mean, I could just do it all over the place, but I wanted to do it as a line. And I needed a lot. I needed a lot of space for it. Yeah, I do need to get belts as well. I don't have many stacks. That's very, very true. I think he ran off to find... That is not... We are lined up, okay. Ooh, did I? Whoopsie. There we go. Okay. Belts. I have a few stacks, so I should be able to get some of this done, but I don't know if... I definitely do not have enough for all of it. Alright, come on. Scalpel. Don't delete anything. Nope. Alright, just delete those. Alright, we're good on that one. The snapping is not being my friend today. It's because I don't have the lifts on it. A little easier when something else is taken up. Oh, that's server lag. I have to wait on the server lag. Maybe we're saving? It's possible. I think so. Yeah, I think it's saving. I got it right now. I got the server set to save every 30 minutes because 5 minutes was brutal. And with a couple of crashes, an hour seems like too long. So right now we're all sort of settled on the 30 minutes is the sort of middle ground of pain versus saving our butts. Come on, come on. Oh, this is turned around. Oh no. Oh no, wait, just some of them. Just some of them are turned around. I think I did this row. Or I didn't pay attention when I did the fourth row. You got all your belts there, Ed? Oh, he's way faster than me. Oh, you're full inventory, obviously, because you're... But I'll take those. Then while he starts doing belts, I'm going to go start doing the lifts. Use up what resources I have. Actually, you know what? I want to do this one right here. This one needs a splitter. 1, 2, let's go. Right there. So close. Just not perfect. Oh, that. Oh, I need to turn this one around. That's okay. We can just do this. Snap. They snap onto belts really nice. There we go. That's what we want. Now this can go just like a fancy old school assembler build. We're just doing it on a larger scale. Come on. So many belts. This is taking forever. Thank you, Ed, for helping. You were... Oh, don't delete that. Let's go. Oh, that's most of the belts. Now it's just lifts. You can use Mark 5, we can use Mark 1, it doesn't matter. Go with Mark 5s just for might have enough. I might have enough sheets to do this. Now these, I think it's like update 6 or update 5, they introduced some better snapping when it comes to the lifts to these things. Because you used to have to count them up to snap. Now they kind of almost just snap. It's nice. That was not. Oh, the hover pack is saving us so much time. Oh, this is not too bad from the ground, this part. I know that when we start this factory, there's going to be something broken somewhere. It just, we are counting these through, and the server, for some reason, when you go fast, the server just has a trouble keeping up. So it will happen. It will, but that's okay. That's not your problem to deal with on stream. This is that's a problem we can debug later. Oop, last one. All right. Let me get the copper. Because we're going to need the copper for... We're going to need some copper, and we actually need extra iron. So we actually need... Luckily, I've already got the things in here. We need... Did I oh, this is the... We need a little bit more copper than or iron than I set up before. Oh, you know what I should do is just go ahead and power it. Since we have some power here, and that way I can use the... Oh, I knew I would misclick it. Never build and jetpack at the same time. Doesn't matter. I'm using all my fuel. All right, let's just try doing some smaller ones so the hover pack will work. And... There. Yeah, whatever. Can we... Oh, there's a power pole right there. Does that have any power? No. It'll fix that later. That'll clean that up. I just want power. Give me power! Oh, you just... Alright. Gotta hurry. Up. Down. Faster to run. Faster to run. That was quick. Cluster bombs are effective. Alright, we actually need 725, which is a little bit easier than... Just over... That's perfect. Whee! Speed back. I think what I want to do is something similar. Although, we're going to do what I said before. We're going to rotate this baby. We'll do it this way. Go away, tree. And I think, well, let's see what we can do. We actually don't need a lot of copper. We actually need very little copper. I don't even know why I put a mercury miner here, but that's enough. More than enough. Way more than enough. We actually only need like 117-ish. So we will come out and do right here. Mark 5 is so overkill. Server lag. There we go. Okay. All right, so a couple things we need to do. We need to get most of our iron ore is going to go to our iron smelters there. Ow! Okay. Most of our iron ore, as I was so rudely interrupted, is going to our smelters there, but we need a little bit for our foundries because we're going to make copper ingots. We're going to use copper alloy ingots. So what I think, if we're going upstairs to do the assemblers and we have the space here, I think we can just do, you know what? We'll do it over here. We'll just make a small little off-center chute right here. And we need three foundries. Ed, if you want to start on the second floor, do you have concrete? If not, their train has a ton. We just need to go do a second floor. Or you can continue blowing stuff up, or you can do the foundries. I don't. It's good. Or you can just power the foundry. You know what? I'll just build it. So, oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna be death coming at any moment. Maybe I should have started over here. That would have been smarter. We'll space them out to be pretty, like this. There we go. Doesn't quite line up, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll do the same thing. Go up by one. Could have gone back. Oh, they're not lined up either, so it's all good. I'm not going to spend time on it. I'm not going to worry about it. Just going to get this done. We don't have time to make it perfect. We have a mission. Achilles says his power station is coming along. Yeah, Achilles is skills there at 80. He's building a power station up in the Spire Coast, and he's also going to do some plastic and rubber, I believe. So he's working on that. It's amazing. You should see the computer that he's working on is dated for sure, and he's still able to get stuff done. It's impressive. Oh yeah, he's doing some turbo fuel? Yeah, he was doing a little bit of turbo fuel too for his power. Okay. Let's just put what the heck, Mark 5. Use up my sheets. And so our iron ore will come in. I think we'll just do it at the edge here. I could do down, but since this doesn't line up, I'm not going to worry about dealing with that. So we're just going to come to the edge. And we will figure that out at another time when I feel like decorating. That's a great thing. It's like that stuff can always be, belts can always be rewired. So you don't have to sweat too much if you don't think, oh, I don't need to come down this low. We actually need to come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this should be down. Yeah, right here. You don't have to worry too much about your belts. You can always clean them up later. This is the iron though. Oh, which is fine. So we're gonna put a splitter right here. We'll just let it overflow. We will manifold this Like there's no tomorrow. That's good. It's already going to start on manifold. If we want to actually make this battery as big as this manifold is, we need to kick it on. Where is it? Right here? Oh. What shot me? Well, obviously, those feet... There's a spitter somewhere. Oh, whatever. Fat fingers. What? Oh. That covers the iron ore. 4R. Copper alloy ingot. I use this one in the playthrough. As I say, it's a really good recipe. It's not quite as efficient as pure, but we didn't need pure. It saves a bunch of power. What do we need though? We need 233. So this one does 100. So this needs 100 divided by 3. There we go. That works. We're good. And then we'll have to bring in the copper ore here. So copper alloy ingot will save you a ton of power and can still give you a ton of copper. You just need to use a little bit of iron. So I highly, highly recommend it in place of pure recipe. That's not going to go high enough, is it? Oh, it is. It's perfect. I wish power poles could go just a little bit more. What, you need like 1, 2? Here you go. No, not quite. Wrong pole. Is this backwards or something? No. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now we just got to go up. Now we just need to do... We're going to figure out where to do the manufacturers. Because that's going to be everything. I need plastic. Plastic is on the train. He's got plenty of sheets, so I'll let him do the belts. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We can do it. We can make batteries. I didn't bring anything to make a drone port. I don't know if we have it. This one's got plastic. How much plastic did I... Oh, we're going to need more cable, right? I left some cable in here, right? I did, didn't I? There we go. Is that enough? We're still good. We're still got enough cable. Just barely. All right. I think we need 24 assemblers. We might need a third floor. Because let's do the assemblers over here like we did the other stuff. Because the train station will be over here. It'll bring in the ingots. So we'll bring the ingots up here. We'll bring the copper from over there. Oh, we need more. We'll have to go fit. I made a mistake on our constructors. Tiny one. We just need to adjust the belts because it's actually 1200 wire. It doesn't fit on one belt, so we'll need to fix that. I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. But it's fixable. All right, so let's see. We need like 24 of these. Oh, more room than I thought. Maybe 8. Can we fit 8 in a row? 8's good. We're gonna go tight factory again. So it's going to be cramped. think... What? You shooting me? Is that you, Ed? I don't think that's Ed. That sounds like a spitter. Did you find something to kill, or are you the one shooting me? Okay. It's cramped, but it's good. Oh, no. Gotta do it in line, though. Arg. Oh, good. We're good. That's 8, so I just need 3 rows. 2. We kind of went, well, whatever. Let's gauge it. It's almost, I don't know, maybe here? No, not far enough. That might work. Yay! All right, good. Although I didn't line it up. Okay, we will just do it like that. I did it on the other side. There's our 24. Now, can we fit the manufacturers all in here? That'll be perfect. Save ourselves some room here. Let's go back to. Can we do it? It's gonna look awesome. I hope so, because we're not decorating. I feel like if I was spending more time on this and I was trying to think about it, I might try to make the manufacturers more centerpiece. I don't think we're gonna fit 14 in here. That definitely not. That's only half of it. You know what we can do? Let's build right on top of it. Because we can do this. You know what we can do? We can do it, Ed. We can do this. I've done this with, I used to do this sometimes with quartz crystal. Let's just pretend like the splitter's here. Don't build too much. Build like, I want you to build right over the assemblers. Literally, Ed, just build like right over the assemblers. So we can line them up exactly. Because what we can do, I've done this, because we're going to have splitters go down the line. We'll have stacked, of course. And, you know, some of them might be straight in, but we'll have one side. But the other side, we can literally have this, and it can go up behind them and have a belt go in. So we're going to literally... I need to line the back of these up. Instead of doing the front, I need to do the back. So we'll make this look fun. We'll make this look somewhat fancy. So we'll do... Yeah, we'll just line it up here. Same 2. Line at the back. Like that. No. Bring it down right over the... Well, I guess that'll work, but... Is that the 7? Yeah. So then we're going to actually delete this. Get some power up there. We can actually bring it lower if we wanted to. It doesn't matter. Although I think lower might look cool. Hey dude, just stumbled across your channel and I really like the videos. Keep going. Thanks, Mason. Appreciate it. Just make it super compact if we go right, like, over the assemblers. Like this. Let me just demonstrate with one before we do it. Need power. Quit trying to kill me for damaging your work. Ow! Okay. I'm sorry. Mercy. All right. Like right there. So what I'm thinking... My goodness, now he's throwing bombs out. Ed's the weapons guy. He's got so many weapons. All right, so if we put, oh, yeah, we can do it right here for funsies. So let's just pretend it's right. One's right. Like, I don't know what levels would do it at. If we did minimum that, then it would be like this, which is fine. Like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, we need to go get the sulfur, too. Ugh. Not too bad. All right, so if we could do some on the ground, too, if we wanted to. It doesn't matter. But let's just say we did it like this. Delete. Don't fire the gun. And so we'll have... Am I not lined up or something? Where's this? Where's my snap sound? I'm not getting a snap sound. That doesn't bring me joy. Why am I not getting snap sounds? I don't trust this. Well, Ed knows what I'm doing now, so we can see this. We can just do this at the top. So, if it works, for some reason I'm not getting my snap sounds, which scares me. But it'll look cool when all the resources coming in. So we're making 700 sheets with these assemblers. So did we even set all the recipes on the iron wire? We didn't, did we? Oh my goodness. So much to do. You're one too far away. You think that's it? The server, I mean, on dedicated servers, you don't see, they don't expand. This should work in theory. But you know what? I'll take I'll take your tip and I'll try it out and we'll try it. See what we do. See what happens. Will it work? Yes, it will. Okay, well, looks like we're going to go ahead and go all the way in. I was getting the snapping point, so... Sorry, Ed. Don't shoot me. I'm just going to go down the line then. I heard clicks. Oh my goodness. Are you throwing things at me? Just bombs everywhere. Ow! This is what happens on a dedicated server when you get hit by something. Ah! Can you pop it? It's making me go nuts. Come on, lag. Stop. Oh, finally. Don't do it. That was... Oh my goodness. That was a ride. Hope didn't anyone get motion sickness. Snap.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Really? Okay. Ah! Ed, put up splitters. What was that? Mason, thank you for the subscription. That actually worked. I'm surprised. Do I have any? No, I only have the thing. All right, let's do this. Not the turbo ammo. Oh my goodness. Focus, Ed. We got like 50 minutes. Well, I don't know how long you got, but gonna do it. We can fight to the death when the first battery's made. Sure, everyone would love to see it. Oh, server lag. I went too far. Must is that another auto? Oh, that's another autosave. It's been 30 minutes. It's so weird. There we go. There's 14. But I realized we have to go back and set the recipe on all those constructors. Although it shouldn't be too bad. Since we can hover over them. We're almost there. Don't delete the wrong thing, and then we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, that one's missing. Yeah. No. Still gotta set up the train stations. That would be harder if it was update 5, the quality of life changes up. Yeah, that's true. There's been some great stuff in update 6. They were like, they keep calling it a smaller update, but I don't think that still feels like a pretty big update. It's like, I agree, there's not like a bunch of new recipes or buildings, but I think they've done some great stuff this update. It is snapping better, so you're right, Greg. I'm gonna run out of sheets. It's gonna be up to I have to go get some. No, that's it. That was the last one. Ed, I need to go get sheets. Oh goodness, we still gotta do all the murders on the assemblers. Where is it? Is it where all those crates are? I'm gonna use the last of my jetpack fuel. Actually, you know what? This copper line goes to it. This absolutely terrible copper line I did at like 3 in the morning. When I was like trying to get the temporary sheets done. It worked though. This is what happens when you're tired. Okay, was this the sheets? No, that's the casings. This is all temporary stuff. That should be good, right? Right. That should be plenty. Was there something else I needed? Is there anything else in these containers? See some cable, we'll probably need that. That'll need it for sure. Oh, there's more cable, we'll need that. Oh, train stations. Transportation, we need to make sure. Oh, the train stations are still in there. I still have everything we need for train stations. We're good. Computers, okay. Should have enough for tracks. Oh, I didn't add engines. How much engines? Engines, we'll need at least 2. Yeah, see. I don't think we'll need that many, but it did show a flaw in my plans. There's computers here, so we're good. Let's pick up some extra computers and we're good. All right, and just run back along the tracks because these tracks, they look terrible because I had a temporary train station and then someone came in and left the train tracks. It was Kaylani, I think, and he added actually a decent train station. And we just haven't deleted the old tracks. Not enough time. There we go. Oh, up there. Almost there. Let's see. Copper is fine. So the things we have to do is basically set the recipes, run the rest of the belts, get the sulfur over here, run a train for plastic and aluminum, belt them up. Not a lot of time. Oh, wait, switch to hover pack. Can I set these? Oh, did we already set all these recipes? No, I guess Ed did, because I didn't. Thank you, Ed. It's at the very last. The very last one is the 33% thing, so we're going to do the same thing. So 100 divided by 3. That should do it. But oh yeah, the other thing we have to do, a lag there. The other thing we have to do is the fact that this isn't going to fit on one belt. We need to split this into 2 belts. So I think what we can do, since we did it evenly, we did 6 rows of 9. So if this one here, instead of doing this, we can just do, if this is in line, I don't really have a better solution for this. Probably could have done it over, it would be a little cleaner if I did it like right here. For some reason, I like shorter ramps. The good old, I'll fix it later, but then the out of sight, out of mind. Yes, that's very true. It's like, I'll get to it. I will at some point. Or we'll just finish this dedicated server and be like, yay. He's outputting here, but he's already hit. He already knows what I'm doing. Oh, I did it wrong. Ed kind of knows what I'm thinking before I think it. Go fast. Okay. So we need to figure out how to get those two up. That we can have one of those. Actually, we'll have to adjust this. Oh, that makes me say I have to adjust the manufacturers because half of the manufacturers need half of that. And the other half. So maybe, because we only did one, thankfully. We'll just do. Oh, yeah. For this one, we'll just do this. We'll put the wire on this one. And that way the two wires can line up. Yeah, that'll work. So we can still do this. Oh, for this one is fine. This is the only thing that doesn't fit on a belt. So that way that one fitting there and this one fits there. And that way it lines up. That'll work. Okay, gotta hurry.
Harvest.
Don't know where it is to harvest. Come on, snap. Is it? Okay, good. That's being painful. All right, I'm just gonna run the belts because that's being what's the word I'm looking for? Being a problem child right now. And do you want to start belting up the assemblers? Well, basically the same concept. We'll do. Let's get these belted up. We got to pound out the assemblers real fast. Or, Ed, if you want to go set up a train station, I can give you the parts. If you want to go set up a that is not. The copper is going for the sheets. The copper and the aluminum. We need a train station for aluminum ingots to come in. We're going to bring in 700 aluminum ingots per minute, although we don't have enough yet, but we'll get it. And the copper and the aluminum ingots go to these assemblers to make alclad aluminum sheets. The wire, the sulfur. Why is this broken so badly? What is up with this? This one's like busted beyond belief. Maybe another one? Get rid of that. Okay. Problem solved. This belt is backwards. So we basically just do the same thing for the assemblers where we have one line it's at the 3. Well, that's fine. You can finish tidying this up. So the last splitter, the one stacked on top of each other, one of them is for one line of wire and one is for the other line. So since it's splitting evenly among the top and the bottom. All right, so I'm going to get the assembler started really fast so he can mimic what I was planning to do. Let's see. So our train stations are going to be over here in the east. We're going to set up one for plastic, one for ingots. We'll probably need another one to get the batteries out of here, or we'll send the batteries out by drones. Not a bad idea either, although it does use some of the batteries. So we'll just assume, though, that our ingots are coming in from either over there or over here, but I'm going to assume over here for now. Our plastic is going to probably come from here too. Yeah, we'll just send it down the line. That way everything would start. So we'll need plastic over there and the ingots will come here. So the copper is going to come up from over there, which we'll bring down here. And it'll be a nice little belt mess. It'll be a glorious, glorious mess. But we're going to do it quickly. So we got to get it done. Got to get it done. Perfect. We'll just go down the line right here. So we'll just say this is the aluminum. No, we'll do that. That's the copper coming in. The aluminum will come in, and we'll do on the next level up, like so, or one or the other. It doesn't really matter. So we'll do that, and we'll just go down the line. I'm just going to go set up a bunch more. Can I do it right? Can I? Right about there? Yeah, perfect. Just, oh my goodness, so many. And we're on a time crunch. We must do it. Okay. What's that? The good... Oh. Get rid of the spacers. I guess I should have tracked... I think it's right there. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Should probably just do all the lines. All right, good. It's the last one. Last line. Can we do it? Can we do it? I know we are. I already have a plastic. So we have aluminum stations set up at the export and plastic. So all we got to do is set up the 2 train stations here, and we should be able to like set up a remote timetable and just get the trains running. The plastic station just has 1 freight, and the aluminum has 2 or 3. I didn't pay attention. We'll merge back that way. Right. Like this. So either Ed will go do the train station, or after I get this started, he's really good at doing things quickly. He catches on to what I build so quickly, it's crazy. And one more merger. Right out there. What do you think? I think that I think. I know I should really add this to my hotbar. Okay, there you go. We're good. All right, let's see. So if that's 3 and that's 4, what's this going to be if I set this to 5? That'll line up with this 3rd belt. Perfect. That's fantastic. Because that means we can bring the sulfur yeah, it'll be fine because the 2 wire are going to be here, and the last 2 can be plastic and sulfur. And the sulfur is going to come from that direction somewhere. It's up. It's here. It's literally straight west, and I could probably put it on the same bus that we have here. So that's perfect. And that'll come in from over there. We'll bring it up here. That'll come low, and the plastic will come from a train over here. Okay, we're good. That just means I need to raise all of these up outputs to level 5. Can't do anything quickly. I know there's going to be broken belts, but that's okay. It's okay. We will debug it later. me do these two. This is going to be, so this is going this way. That's going to be 4. That's 3. I don't normally get to build this fast. This is fun. Okay. I am trying to stay focused. Oh no, I ran out. That's okay. It's okay. I can delete stuff and get it back. We have enough to get the job done. Just means that we have to clean up our mess while we're working. Now, if you're wondering what I'm doing and how I'm able to highlight everything, just you can hold the mouse button 4 when you're also holding the mask dismantle tool, and it'll only select the first item you've got in the mask dismantle tool. I'm sure most people know that, but if someone doesn't, that's what I'm doing. That's why it doesn't accidentally pick up a assembler or a foundation or something. And then you just got to thread the needle. Okay. Going 5. Right. There you go. And now we can delete. How much time? We're trying to aim for 9. Oh, we only got like 30 minutes if we're aiming for 9 or 9 my time. Oh, looks like this me? I think this was me. 1, 2, 3. And thread. Oh. The trick is that trick is super handy. Are you going to use the mod to place those mergers all facing? No. So what I said before here, I'll show you again. There's something I picked up a while back. You don't need to do a mod. The problem with the mergers or mergers or splitters is that you normally, if you place it somewhere and then you try to put it on top, you're right, it rotates. And that's because it's sort of oriented right. So what I do is I place all the bottom ones first. And then when you go back and you start it, you can rotate to orient it. It'll remember this. And then you can just literally do the next ones like that. It'll remember. And you don't have to rotate every time, which is really nice. So do the bottom ones first. And then you can just mass build them. That's basically the trick I'm using. No mod. We're on a dedicated server, so we can't use any mods. Yeah, just since it remembers the orientation. So if I like turned it like this, you would notice it would turn every time. So it remembers the orientation to the one below. So if you're on the splitter, as long as your rotation is set up right, the next one will just work. So, yeah, just set up the bottom ones first and you're good. Especially when you're doing something like this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't even need to belt this yet. Nope. Okay, those are the mergers. I think we're on the last one here. Almost done. Oh, wrong, no, not that one. Oh, server lag. I don't know. All right, cool. That's the last splitter in theory. Well, no, don't delete. going to set up 2 train stations really fast down here, and then you can hook all the tracks up while I do, or something, since you're like the train master. I don't know. Another nice thing about trains is if you don't like where you put them, you can move them later. Unlike trucks, it's like kind of hard to move those if you do those. Recording can be painful. I don't have any cluster bombs, so we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. This is going to be cramped for... You know, I'm going to do a really bad job at this because I'm trying to hurry. We ran out of power. Oh, there. Okay. Well, there's obviously lots of ways to do train stations. But in order to keep this quick for now, because we're trying to hurry this off, I am going to do them back to... I need another one, don't I? Is that Achilles? Turn. Discord calms down. All right, so I'm going to do... It's not exactly the most efficient, but we don't have a ton coming in here, so it won't be a terrible thing. So maybe just 2 for aluminum, and then what we'll do is an empty platform. Ed can come in here and rearrange these things later. And another one right here. It's not the most efficient. It's the simple fact that if one train is sitting here, it will block the other train from coming in until this one moves. But other than that, this totally works. So it'll work for now. And I think this is plastic. So I'm just going to call this battery plastic. I'm going to put an I on here for incoming. And then this one will be battery aluminum. Battery aluminum. But I think there's at least 2 stations. That's why I left a platform here, just in case there's a third that we need. And so if this is the plastic, because I know I set up 1 station for plastic, I had to set up 1 for the actual batteries, but I'll use the one I set up for general use for now, and then we'll fix it later. And we're going to need a buffer, then I'll just line it up with this one here. So it's like here? I think here. This will be the craziest one I've ever done. Well, not the craziest. Wait, right? Come on, belt. There we go. That'll get in our plastic. I don't know what I want to do about the... Oh yeah, well, this is also... Oh, this is going to be a tight cramp. I need, maybe we should have done it here. Because I got to get the plastic up here as well. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I need to get the aluminum up here because the aluminum needs to come into here. And the copper ingots need to get in here. And this, if I get another one right here, would it work? Oh, yes. Don't you love it when something works out? That's perfect. That'll work. So we just run something. Although the smelter's right there, so I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what? We'll just do it like right here. Like this. This will work. This will work. Don't use my inhalers. Okay. And then we'll just go over further enough down to here. I think if we pull one belt from either one, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll work. Because we don't need all of the ingots. All right, good. And we're gonna go right here. Wait, let's just bring it up. Right there. I cannot line up. Terrible. Terrible. And we'll do the other one, since it's going to be right here. Raise it up like that. Can that make it all the way down there? Yes, it can. All right. Good. I think that'll work. That'll work. That'll thing. And there's a station, so just plug the in and out to that, and then we're good. Oh, are we? Oh, we're server saving again. I got 20-ish minutes. 20-ish. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Crazy is only an opinion. If it all works, it's good. What have we got? What have I missed here? Yes, crazy is only an opinion. If it all works, it's all good. Yeah, you're right, Greg. That's very, very true. Good. All right, just built up. I need to also set the machines. We can do this. We're almost there. If I didn't have Ed here, this would have been impossible to get done by the end. We might have it in sight. We just need... Oh, just gonna need... If that's what his line is? Okay, good. Why are the murderers going that? Oh, Ed's doing that. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. He knows what he's doing. He's doing a little loop over there, back this way. Got almost. He's already got the wire hooked up. Fantastic. So now we just need to bring. The copper coming up from over here. Oh, I need to set up the mergers. Merger. Right, like there, right there. Feels like this is gonna stick out. Nope. It'll work, but let's do one over there. Nope. Come on, one over. Snapping is getting funny. Wait, I could have sworn I tested it. We're almost done. We're gonna get through this. Through. Hope everyone else is being productive. or enjoying some anime or something. Man, if I could just be this productive when I'm recording, oh, I would have beat the game 3 times by now. All right, so where are we coming down? So the ingots got to come up, and they got to come up. Oh no, this. Oh, Ed's already got this ready to go. See, look at this. He's already got a splitter ready for me. I'm gonna hit the pole. That's okay. We'll just do it to here instead of making him redo the power. There we go. Come up to what? Right in line with this, and that is right there. So that should work, right? Just need a... I think we can do it. Almost there. Oh, darn it. Come on, come on. All right, let's try this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And that should be able to feed into that, and that'll send our copper ingots. And we need to power all these assemblers. I'm going to start putting the recipes in there. Oh, wait, have you already done it? Or did I just do it? Oh, he's already done it. Good. Then I'm going to set the very last one, just like the others. The last one is, everything's 33% here, so 100 divided by 3. There we go. We are good. Now we just need to power these things. I'll go plug in the train tracks. You, close enough. Let's see. I don't know where the train's coming from. The aluminum's that way. I guarantee you plastic is that way. So we need to have something coming from both directions. This is going to be the worst part. I'm going to do a very bad job. Oh, give me back my power. Oh, that's right. There's no power there. This is going to be so bad. Or not bad at all because I can't do it. Ed's the man. That's right. Ed is the man. All right, fine. We're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to actually do something. We have to do some work here. This is so bad. No, terrible. All right. No, the aluminum, it needs to come from the other side because the train will be coming this way. Ed's gonna murder me for doing this. Sulfur, can you get the trains hooked up? I'll go get the sulfur. Because you've done all the trains. All right, I'll go get the sulfur. You get that train station hooked up. It doesn't have to be clean. You can clean it up later. think we can run the sulfur straight down the middle. Might work. Stop going up. I kind of like your steel pillar supports for the tracks instead of full foundations. Yeah, that's Ed. Ed did that one. He, there's so many good ways to do it. Ed found a nice, pretty way that worked. I think he started with that. He was doing all kinds of stuff in the desert, but then he kind of found his style and when he was going over the roads. Where is the... Don't fall, Dan. Where is it? Right over there? There it is. There it is. There it is. Nope, we're gonna go straight out. Just notice there's no game sound. There's no game sound? Oh, I'm hearing game sound. It's just really quiet here. You were so used to a factory sound. You don't hear anything? That'd be the whole stream if the... No, it's on the stream. I can turn the sound up. It'll get loud though when the factory comes. Just you talking? Here, let me try this. It's been very quiet. Okay. I could have sworn if it's been 4 hours and no one's mentioned the sound, even though OBS has the sound, I see the sound playing. There's not much. Where is it? Can you not hear this? Did you hear that explosion? We turned the sound all the way up. Alright, so maybe I just had the sound too low for you guys. Alright, well I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if the sound overpowers my voice when we start kicking on. Alright, we need to... Come on. Yeah, okay. Nope, there. Do this quick like. We'll come back to that. Now we have some sound. All right, good. Sound's up. Now we got people with sound. And I will fix this later. So we're just going to do super, not rock, paper, scissors. We set it up to come out here because I was going to do it over at the plastic factory, like I said. But I think this will work. And we need to up it. This needs to be a Mark III miner, actually. So... let's make 3 of these, and hopefully I have all the materials for a Mark III miner still. I still have turbo motors, that should be good. Mark III. We need you to overclock, because we need 600. And then this is, yeah, Mark V. Well, it's turning on. That's a good sign. Hopefully I have enough sheets for this. We're going to run it down. It's super quick. We are... I think we're going to go a little bit over my plans, but that's okay. We're going to be really close. We still got to bring in the aluminum. We still got to get the train turned on. Oh, that's going to be the slow part. Hopefully he's figured out a solution to the train tracks that I was struggling with. Sorry, ladder. I'll delete you later because you're not one I would respond. We're gonna do it. I got power again. I can fly. It's very crude. That's okay. We'll clean it up later. Plug a train in. If you don't have the train, I'll come drop some down. Set a timetable. We got a... There's an aluminum station and there's a plastic in the Lake Forest station. Here's the sulfur. Where do you want it? I can go do the tables. Oh, I know. I'm going to thread the needle. Sort of, but not really. I think we can go... One, two. Add a floor hole later. Thread the needle. There you go. There's your sulfur. You can figure it out later. I'll go program the trains. We're such a time crunch. Are we gonna do it? We haven't even powered on the assemblers yet. Ugh. He's already got trains. Good. He's got trains laid down. Let's hope these things figure out... Oh, wait. Timetable. Edit timetable. This is the aluminum. So we're going to go to aluminum. And then we're coming into battery aluminum here. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Good luck, train. You must save us all. This one, okay. We're going to come in. We're going to time it. This one's going to go out to plastic in the Lake Forest. And then it's going to come back to battery plastic. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Good luck, train. I'm going to add another block signal. I don't have the materials for it. Never mind. Not important. Okay. I'm going to do crude power for these assemblers. You can change it back later. Come on. So bad. But it works. All right, we'll come outside to avoid clipping. You know, if I was really just not caring, I should have just dropped down a Mark III pole and just started plugging them in. That would have worked too. Probably would have been faster than this mess. I just built an aluminum factory this past weekend and set up some trains too. Both are definitely not super straightforward. Oh yeah, aluminum's fun. There's ways to not... There's ways that, it'll mess with you. But I did, the aluminum factory did. I found a nice little ratio of like 3 to 4. And then I found a way to just underclock and overclock just a smidge to make everything work out. have to take a look at it later. Yeah, I found if you can underclock the one of them to match up with the water you get from the extractor, and then I just make sure that it has a matched up sulfuric aluminum or solution or whatever it was. Where's the power thing? Let me just plug it in. Very ugly. That was not what I was aiming for, but go for it. Come on, just give me, there we go. It didn't clip. Huh? All right, they're all on. So we're just waiting for aluminum. Everything's on. So if the aluminum plastic make it in, then we might actually have a battery. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I could show you. I found something that, yeah, I mean, if you don't set up the start, but I found a ratio that kind of works. Yeah, just the train. Oh, the output. I don't care. I don't care about the output. As long as we get one battery made, that's all I care about. Missed. Maybe 3. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. I missed. Yep. You're right. Good cat. Good eye there. Good eye, Greg. Is there another one? Oh, no. Yeah. Why aren't these on? Oh, it's because they're not set. And this one's just not plugged in. Anything else? There's one battery. That's just one battery. Still one in the third. Really? Or am I just catching up? I think we got them all. I think I was just catching up to you. Chat's a little bit delayed. Okay, I think they're good. Yellow. Man, it is warm in here. I need to have some AC going in here. Oh, I see a train. Oh, please unload. Oh, did we set these to unload? Unload. Oh, thankfully we set it up in time. Didn't set this one. Where's the plastic train? I didn't really time it. Oh, is he there? Oh, that's right. I didn't actually output the plastic. Oh no! I was like, I got the rubber hooked up, but I forgot to hook the plastic up. I totally forgot. I had everything done except I didn't run the belts. So the train's over there waiting. I'm just gonna go like super fast. Run the belts. It's gonna be ugly. That is on me. That's all my fault. I totally forgot because I did the rubber and I had to go work. It's totally on me. I did the, yeah, I had work to do. So I had to like put a pause. I'm like, I'm going to come back to it later. It's okay. It's just over here. Oh, we can ride the sulfur wave. That'll be quick. Whee! Sheets are happening. That's good. I got a moment. All right, we're gonna make this super quick. I don't have any more belts. It feels so slow after riding that belt. Sheets happening. I like the way that sounds. I mean, that's like a thing happening, or is that your way of saying something else. All right, so here is the plastic or something. Actually, you know what? It was up here. It's fine. We'll just use these. This is a bad idea, but it's going to be ugly, but I'm not going to clip. All right, that one clipped. Give me the jetpack. Not the berries. All right, that is some of the plastic. That'll work. Y'all don't build small, apparently. Yeah, this was what I've been working on while I was crashing. My computer kept crashing all week. This was where I was here, kept testing everything. I was building this thing. And this is what I meant by doing the rubber and plastic in a line instead of a loop. So it just goes down the line. Well, this one's kind of moved over there, but yeah. So this is a plastic line. This is a rubber line. And they just go from machine to machine. I worked out the ratios. And it works. It works out. Let's make sure it's getting into the... Did the train already leave? Did it get some plastic and be like, I'm done, I'm out of here? Did it go? I don't even know where it went. It was here earlier. Oh, he still thinks I'm over there. Okay. So the train station's here. Fabric train. I don't even know where it is. I don't know where it is. Because the map isn't updating. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add another one. Just to make sure. I name the train. Delete later. Train stuff. Did that save or? Yeah, perfect. All right, edit timetable. Battery plastic, and then come back here to plastic Lake Forest. Save. Turn on self-driving. No, stop. Turn off self-driving. Load. Can we look? F to dock. Dock. Give me your plastic. Almost sent it off empty. Oh, you got it. All right, so yeah, it was loading and it had nothing, but I have something in this one, so I'm sending another one. It's gonna send. You can delete it once it gets there, because the other train will come pick up the rest. All right. Turn on self-driving. Good luck, train. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ride you. Oh, you deleted that one? What's it doing? All right, turn off self-driving. Just start going. Oh, it left. Okay, it's fine. It's coming back here to get more plastic. This temporary train I'm sitting on, turn. With any luck, it's gonna go. Go now. Go. Go my baby. We're bringing some plastic so we can finish up. I'm gonna ride with it on the way back. aren't you going to the right? Where are you going? What round trip are you taking? Either A, I just set up a bad job of the tracks, or it thinks it's smarter than me. What is up with it? That it's a dedicated server lag. It's kind of, I guess I'll jump out of it. It'll probably go faster without me in it. I thought it was going to go the other way, so I don't know exactly where it's going. I thought it was going to go that way. Well, good luck, my train. Hopefully you'll make it. I think that means that my exit loop here, there's something broken. Yeah, no, it's just the trains the trains just kind of do that in dedicated servers. They haven't quite, it's not really the lag, it's just the server, especially with me in it, the server's trying to figure out where I am at the same time it is doing the train. So it hasn't quite, it's an issue they need to work out with dedicated servers. All right, I'm going to make my way back over to our battery factory. And we're going to do this. We're going to do this in style. Let's see. Ed's over there. So I'm sorry to deface my my factory here, but we're going to launch ourselves. See how far we can get. Ooh, can we make it to the sulfur? Oh, we're at the iron. We made it quite far, actually. Yeah, the dedicated servers have... oh, this thing. Dedicated servers still have issues. But they run pretty well overall. Yeah, Mark V belts, they are great. If you need to launch yourself... What the... And that was a server save. Mark IV belts are pretty good at it too. That was a server save. It kind of lags you. Every time it happens, I feel like I'm in a Daniel LaBelle video. But people lag in real life. All right, now we just need to wait for that plastic train to come in, and I think we've done it. I just want one battery. Otherwise, you know what? I have a stack of plastic. You know what? I could just dump it in the container. Dump some plastic in the container if you got some, Ed. Boom. Go plastic. That's all that plastic I had, which was just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Where's that train? I'm curious. Where did it go? I think that was what I was in. Delete later, but it's not updating. We'll figure it out later. Ed said the train arrived from the plastic station. It made it back eventually. Oh. Even though we didn't get a train. Even though I cheated. There we go. We have batteries. We did it. I kind of cheated on the plastic. But we've done it. As soon as that plastic train issue works out, we'll be good. Oh, I got a headache. Well, okay. I think that's it. I think we did it. We have batteries. We have accomplished our goal for the stream. We have, and as Ed said, we'll let that run. That'll run overnight on the dedicated server, and we'll have unlimited batteries, and we can set up some drones. We're gonna need more aluminum to really fit it, because I know we're only making 1,200 ingots, and Kaylani is gonna be taking 700, and this factory needs 700, so we definitely need more aluminum in the dedicated server world. Yeah, we'll set up a storage container, but my goal was to get one battery. I think I'm good. I've got end the stream here. I have to eat like dinner. The outputs are fine. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it real fast. You don't feel satisfied until we're outputting. I'm going to do a cheap output, though. Sorry. We're going to do it. Okay. I don't know where we go. We're going to do it over here. Do I have enough? Oh, you're right. I can't do all, but I'll do the upstairs. Ed, you do the downstairs manufacturers. I'm going to storage here. Because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. We'll need a... Because the thing is, we don't know if we're going to be outputting with drones and have like a drone distribution center just to distribute the batteries, or if we'll put it on a train and people's factories can come pick it up. Don't know. Are they... Oh, it's backwards. Go batteries! Server lag. This is what Mark V belts look like on a dedicated server, because we're all clients. Peer pressure. And there's batteries in a storage container. I don't know about downstairs, but he's working on it, see? He did the other side. So we're good. All right, all storaged up. We'll let those run overnight. We'll tidy it up later. Oh, goodness. Yay. All right. It's 9:15 for me. I need to go eat some dinner. I want to thank everyone that hung out with us, stuck through it. Thank you very much, Ed, for helping out. Never could have finished this without you tonight. Drone batteries to the hub. Oh. Clear my to-do list. Clear list. Well, I can clear out this. I can say this. And now you're right. We need... batteries to the hub. Have a good night. Train elsewhere? Yeah, we'll figure that out. Yeah, it's bedtime. I gotta go get some dinner. I need to take some Advil. I got a headache for some reason. So, thanks everyone that hung out, was watching, listening in, chilling, came by, stopped by, whatever. Appreciate everybody. I'll see you guys again next Monday, guys and gals. Not trying to be biased here. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. I'll try to actually work on videos this week. I have to finish Tectonica by the 19th because, by the way, Tectonica is going to demo on Steam on the 20th. So there'll be a demo version of Tectonica if you have not tried Tectonica on Steam on the 20th. Alpha is ending on the 19th. So anybody who hasn't gotten to try Tectonica, you can actually go try the demo on Steam. I think it's during Steam Fest, and they're actually going to have my videos on their Steam Fest page. All right, good night, everybody. See you next week. Peace out. And we stop.